Idgebolitarian with the subscription? What happened? I thought that was like your whole thing is that you're not subbed. Which, by the way, is a compliment because you've been noticed in chat despite your badgeless visage. It has to be a gifted, right? Did you get hit by you got shot with it? Is there any way you can opt out of a gifted subscription? Or is it like when you tweet anti-blue check shit and then Elon hits you with the blue check? Just to say fuck you. There's nothing you could do, right? Refund it, have it go to your own wallet. How about you just double it and give it to the next guy, okay? Hang on, I gotta drink. The shakes keep getting better, although I have to say my wife rejected the shake today. She doesn't like the shake with the protein powder. She said, why did you put the protein powder in the shake you gave to me? I said, without the protein powder, it's like a 71 calorie breakfast. She said, I don't really care about that. I said, you know what? Fair play, but you know what? More shake for me. Frozen fruit, ice, and a little almond milk is not... it's not... After 1,114 kilojoule bike ride, I need a little bit more than that. But, you know, she wasn't living that lifestyle in the morning, so she's got different priorities. What, the tuna?
You're a little old on that one, I feel like.
Dude, you know what song was pumping me up on the bike this morning?
What has to do with tuna?
It does nothing to do with tuna at all.
Oh, then I don't know.
I'm going to call it a top 50 exercise or at least cardio motivation song. It starts like this. Chad, take it You know what I'm talking about?
No.
And then it goes like, it's been such a long time.
Oh, that's
your favorite song ever? Your favorite song
ever? It is
ever?
literally one of my favorite songs, and I did not recognize you singing it.
You probably haven't heard it in a while. It's pretty good, though.
I played it on the drums like 3 days ago.
That's amazing. I could never get the cadence right, because it's like, it's not like an even number of beats on the phrase, right? Like it's not like a ducka ducka. It's like a ducka 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 ducka, like it's triplets instead of quadruplets.
Yeah, that's what that's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Triplets are not that hard. No,
they're hard for me because I'm left-handed.
You were just doing it with your mouth.
Yeah, I can't do it with my hand though, because then like
it's also it's not you go cymbal two snares like because you're hitting and so you're only doing like little twos with your left hand.
Oh, because so you know what? I've been the way I played in Rock Band because I don't play the real drums. Is I was just alternating. So in my head, I was trying to transpose the triplets in the couplets. And then every other couplet, you have to flip your handedness, basically.
Yeah.
Like I was turning into Animal from the Muppets when what I should have been doing is running right hand double speed, left hand regular speed.
Yeah. I think that was a bit of a miss.
But then you just got to survive. You just got to survive the foreplay, and then you can enjoy the long time. Yes, man. Yes.
Good. Oh. It's not like YYZ where you're just like constantly.
I think because I was born in Ontario, that one just kind of feels like a home game for me.
That one is so much harder. You want to talk about weird time shit,
That's how we do it in Etobicoke.
Not that part, though. It's the...
Yeah, I know. Yeah. There were like 7 Rush songs that just came up on shuffle today, too. It was a good ride. Spirit of Radio, Cinderella Man, Fly By Night. Oh man, there's some good stuff. All right, let
Spirit
me.
Radio is good because that one goes.
Yeah. The words that the prophets was written on the studio
Oh,
walls.
that's the best part.
I can't say how to do.
They got the audience noise in there.
Yeah, they do, but I think it's like an ironic audience noise because they're talking about like selling out or something, or maybe they're talking about like I don't know, Dungeons and Dragons or something. You never know with those guys.
I don't know. I just like the cool noises that play during the song.
Of salesman.
Oh, salesman.
One of the few rock bands, the least rated participant is the lead guitarist. You know a band is fucking cracked when that happens.
Yeah, I mean,
People
he
are
can
like
go a
number
little
one, the
crazy,
drummer.
you know?
Number two, I don't know, goblin bassist.
Goblin bassist.
He's kind of a goblin I mean that in a complimentary way.
I guess. I don't really know what he looks like, but.
You don't know what Geddy Lee looks like?
Oh, right. No, I forgot Geddy Lee was the bassist. He's kind of like, in my mind, like the lead man.
Right,
And
yeah,
normally
yeah.
the lead man's not the bassist.
Geddy Lee, if you painted him green, he would be like the merchant from an RPG.
Oh.
You could picture him with like a scattered group of wares in front of him on like a wooden table and like a tent behind him with like a bubbling cauldron or something.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to just decide if this is like offensive or not, but he's rich, so it's probably fine.
I don't think it's offensive. I think he looks fucking cool. Do I think he looks a little bit like he's from like Icewind Dale? Yeah.
I feel bad because he can't really like sing like he used to anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that's like you're on I don't know what the fuck I was going to say. Heart rate's still coming down, honestly.
You just got off the bike?
No, I guess like an hour ago, but it takes a bit.
Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I got to get back on the bike, but when I was on the bike, I feel like it was like a 30-minute cool down period, you know?
Dude, the egg carton's running buck wild right now.
I still got to replace the part that they recalled.
Me too.
No!
Yeah,
fall
man.
and break your legs, man.
No, they said like your seat would break, but they were like it's only like high risk if you're a tuna can.
Okay, so they says high risk if you were either high weight or high height. So for me, that's one of those two.
That's true. You're 6'4".
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Not that tall.
I mean,
It's tall. It's like it's firmly in the tall category. but
tallest kid in your high school class on average?
easily.
Wow, okay, yeah. So it's like a realistically, because men tend to be taller than women, you're like a 1 in 30 height.
It's tall enough that when I meet someone taller than me, I'm like, whoa, you're weird. I'm not used to looking this direction, man.
I understand that, yeah. But it is kind of fucked because it's tall, but it's not so tall that you can be shit at basketball and still make the NBA.
It's just tall enough that I already have back problems at age 30, so that's what sucks.
That is rough.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, I say this every time height comes up. Being tall sucks, actually.
It's a debuff,
You
yeah.
don't live as long. You have back problems. It's like, oh, but you can reach the fucking... When are you grabbing cans off
Doesn't
the top
happen.
shelf anyway? It doesn't happen. You don't
yeah.
need that, man.
You're hitting your head on
what are
door
you, like
frames and stuff.
4'2"? Like, you can reach most things.
I hate to do this because it's going to glaze up the heightoids, but probably perfect height's got to be 6 even or 6'1" maybe.
6 even for sure.
Yeah.
No, yeah, 6 even. I mean, I think being short has benefits as well. You know, as long as you're not trying to. I don't know. I'm trying to think of things that you even put up high. You know, I hate that meme, man. No, I can't.
We got tools and shit. We got ladders and elevators and stuff.
It's like I lived in a house where things were put up way too high because my parents were wealthy enough to have those kitchen shelves that went to the fucking 12-foot high ceilings.
I hear you,
which
yeah.
is like, don't know why. I mean, I guess just for looks, I guess. But they would put things we would never use up there, like nice looking glasses and stuff, just
Blenders.
to make it look nice.
Yeah.
But the glasses you needed, those were chest height, man. You didn't need they were right there on the bottom.
We got like the opposite. All of our glassware is in the floor cabinets. So I have to like take a knee to
That's
get
weird.
a cup.
Your glasses are on the floor section?
It's a little. It's hard to explain.
Oh, it's okay.
We have like a, I don't know, like a kitchen that comes out of like an interior design magazine. So there's
Oh,
like
so it's
no chest level cabinets. There's ones that are at the ceiling, and then there's ones that are at your ankles, basically.
that's weird because my house has the like default Andy. What's the cheapest, new looking shelves we can put in, and even they are like,
That's
go to
practical.
yeah.
That's very
Except
practical.
my stepdad was here doing stepdad things, being like, "Yeah, this material. I mean, it sucks shit though. It's gonna fall apart." In
I
like 2
hate
years."
that,
I'm
dude.
I was like, I mean,
You bought
I
a
can't
house, and now your
disagree with
stepdad's in
you.
there like negging you.
He's like, I get
Finishings
it,
are pretty
like,
cheap.
yeah.
I hate that shit, man.
But you can't. But he's right though. Like
I
that's the
know.
worst part is that he knows what he's talking about, bro. I mean, we put cat shelves up because I wanted the cats to be able to get away from Marty when I got her as a puppy. Because I was like, what if they hate each other? They
Right,
don't hate
right,
each
right.
other. So that was a fucking useless thing. But no, they love the shelves. But like he brought over like a table saw in his truck and like wood shop
Holy.
equipment, and we cut up like wood and crafted the shelves. And I'm like, this is how do you know how to do all this, man? Like you're literally the quintessential like stepdad. Like it couldn't be more apparent.
That is sick. I love that.
Yeah, but he was also like a rocket scientist.
That's
so
also pretty sick, yeah.
yeah. But he's also voting for Trump, so like what
Also
are you
pretty.
gonna
Wait,
do?
whoa, hang on.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, he's not from Pennsylvania, so like you should just let
True.
it fly. Really.
They're from Arkansas. It doesn't matter.
What are the odds? You want to get started, by the way?
Yeah, Bandle and music-based dolls. First.
Yes. Music-based dolls first. What are the odds that this is reminiscing by the Little River Band?
1985.
Okay. 3, 2,
Going in.
1, go. Oh yeah, this.
I feel like I should know it just off the drum.
Pick it up. 19 million, huh? Well, this is old. It's 40 years old.
Oh, it just stopped?
That's gonna be like the
drums
bass is gonna
sound
do
like
something
this.
there.
Fuck, it's not that band. Okay,
I don't know what it is on 1. I'm going to 2.
same.
Ooh, I love that. Do I love
grooving.
that?
He's grooving.
Give me a chord change though. Yep.
I don't got it.
I don't got it on 2 either.
I don't got it. I thought it was Highway to Hell because of that break, and then went Wait, I thought it was that, but it wasn't that.
Oh, yeah, I do know it. It's
Oh.
yeah, okay. I do. It turns out I do know it.
Wait, what's the name of the? What is the name of?
I got it in
Oh.
3. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Man,
I do want to say it's from. It has a popcorn bucket next to it.
it's a movie, but that just
Okay.
means it's any movie from the 80s. They all have these songs in them.
This
Why
might.
do I not-
I hate to give you more. I would be surprised if this wasn't in Dan Giesling's top
Oh no.
3 to 5 movies all time.
The problem is the beginning makes me. I thought it was just this girl, but it's not that. And then the second part is totally different, throwing me off.
He's cooking. And then.
Oh, that guitar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go next. I have to hear them sing. Oh no! I mean, I know the band now. Not it's fucking. Yeah, God damn it!
You ever
I
see the
needed-
clip of all the celebrities singing "We Are the World," and Michael Jackson lays down like the craziest vocal line of all time,
Yep.
and then Huey Lewis comes up next and just like totally botches it, and Michael Jackson gives him the side eye.
I've seen it. I mean, look, they have different singing talents for different areas, you know. Power Love's a good song,
I got nothing against Huey Lewis.
but he's not a vocalist.
He's no Michael Jackson,
He's not
but
yeah.
in all the ways. But
God damn. All right, that's you. That's 1-0. That's 1-0. We Mario hurdle it.
this tends to be not my best.
They
game.
have a volume slider on it now.
I know. Hey, by the way, are you using Firefox or Chrome?
Ryan, I think you're gonna get this one today.
Wait. Oh, please, Dire
think
Docs.
you're gonna get
Please
this
beat
one
Dire
today.
Docs.
It's not, but I mean, come on.
Ghost House.
That's a one. I got it in one.
Ghost House Super Mario World.
Are you, bro? You played how much?
Oh,
of Nintendo
Bowser's
World
Castle! Mario,
Champions?
Super
How much
Mario
Nintendo World
Brothers.
Champions you play, man.
Super Mario Brothers. I got it confused with.
That's not Ghost House either. I don't think. You were thinking of.
Yeah. Oh,
Which
that's
is also
Airship.
the castle.
That's
No, the castle from
No,
Super Mario
No,
World.
I got it in 2, but yeah. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That's right. He wasn't even
Damn
Bowser
it.
back then. Where will this nightmare end?
VG Bandle is where it'll end.
VG Bandle. Okay.
Dude, I got VG Bandle on 1 yesterday. I felt good.
Can I tell you my VG Bandle story from yesterday?
Okay.
I played the bass or the drums or whatever comes first, and I scatted the entire DuckTales theme song over top of it, thinking that it was just like sounded like DuckTales and bizarrely fit.
No.
And then like the next part 2 goes like, dun, 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 yeah. I was like, motherfucker.
There's a video game, man.
VG Bandle.
Okay.
It's vgbandle.app.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Hang on, I'm zooming in. Challenging par 3. Not much of a golfer, huh?
I mean,
Ooh.
these drums aren't giving me anything.
Dude, I feel like I know this.
It sounds familiar, but I feel like it always sounds familiar. I'm going 2. I can't get it in 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm pissed.
This
I'm
sounds
pissed.
so familiar,
I'm pissed.
man.
I'm so pissed. I got it in 2. I'm so mad I could have gotten in 1. Fuck. God damn it. I don't think you're going to get this in 1 or... No, maybe 2.
No, I'm not getting it in 2 either. 2 put me further
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, you haven't played this game. I think you're out of it on this one.
Oh. This has got a Zelda in it somewhere. You can tell the...
It's Zelda. He's on the right track.
Wait, no, you know what? This is fucking Concerning Hobbits, man. This is Howard Shore. This is fucking 2, 1, go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This is the fucking Prancing Pony, man. Why, I don't know why I wouldn't guess Zelda. That's pretty stupid of me to not guess Zelda and just skip instead. Maybe this is Outset Island from the Wind. Yes, it is. I got it in 4.
All right, well done.
Because it's the only song. Like, here's how I got it. You know, I've played Ocarina of Time. I typed Majora's Mask and like nothing came up. So I was like, and you know, I played Twilight Princess. So you know that this shit must be from Wind Waker. And then it looked like it was the only song from Wind Waker.
Right.
We take those.
Yeah, VG Bandle does have a bit of a debuff in that you can kind of just type certain songs in and it'll be like, well, this is the one song we have on tap for this one.
Exactly. I got it based on the codec. Are there any more musical ones?
I don't, not that I play or immediately know of.
It's kind of a bop, huh?
It's good. Wind Waker music goes hard. Wind Waker art style, 10 out of 10. Music, 10 out of 10. Dungeon design,
3 out of 5.
It's like a 6 out of 10. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. People are surprised I played Twilight Princess. The Nintendo Wii, if you weren't alive then, you don't realize the Nintendo Wii was a phenomenon. Even cool people had one.
Yeah. everyone was playing Wii Sports.
Why didn't I play Wind Waker? If you weren't alive back then, you don't know. Cell-shaded games were for babies. Times have changed. In 2003, if you played fucking Wind Waker or Auto Modelista, you were kind of a bitch. No disrespect. Times have changed. I was wrong. I was on the wrong side of history. I'm just saying that's what the discourse was back then.
There's a sick flip in that people are like, Wind Waker's goated and Twilight Princess is actually bad, and it's like, that's not. People are like rose-tinted glasses on the Wind Waker because they're like, the art style was actually based and people were wrong about it. But then like the game is actually like super grindy, and there's a whole section at the end where you gotta fucking hunt Triforce pieces, and it sucks ass.
You ride a boat though.
Like, you do get to ride a boat though.
I think I've told you 100 times. Twilight Princess, I was pogging out, got stuck in that fucking jail cell as the dog for like an hour and a half. Then find out that like all you got to do is go to the bars and press down on the D-pad, and then you dig under it. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't expect you to understand the ways of canines. That's okay.
I was losing it, man. There's another game. So I think I probably tell this story every time too. There's a James Bond game for Game Boy. You start like waking up with amnesia in like a hut in Thailand, and you're trying to get to town, but the bridge is out. I'm walking around for like, this is 1998 or something. I'm walking around in this Game Boy town for like a week trying to figure out how to fix the bridge. They hid a hammer behind a painting in one of the houses. You got to walk up to the painting. There's no tutorial. You walk up to the painting, press B, and James Bond is like, I slide the painting to the side, and there's a hammer there. And then he fixes the bridge, and you can play the rest of the game.
Absolutely crazy. The old games are wild, dude.
What a scam, man.
I mean, you literally had to like. I might actually have hated Majora's Mask if I didn't have the guide, because I was like 6 years old or something, and I'm way too dumb to know that you got to go to fucking Malin before you got to blow the bomb up with the big bomb that you get from the Goron, because if you don't get there, she gets sucked up by the aliens, and if she gets sucked by the aliens, her sister's sad, and you can't take the milk ride to get the fucking Romani mask, and
that is crazy.
It's all fucked, man.
It's the first roguelike. Except
yeah.
for Rogue, I guess.
No one ever played Rogue.
Yeah, it's true.
Girls?
Yes. Okay, let me slash marker.
Okay.
We've done all the DMCA-able dulls. Apollo is up 2-1.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's true.
I was gonna say that you beat me on the video game music, which should only count for half because it's not real.
You kind of hinted on the Mario one though. You should have had that one.
That is true. That is true. I thought that Castle was Ghost House. He got Castle confused with Ghost House. Oh, man.
I'm guessing an absolutely unhinged word for my first word.
Okay, I'm going to the New York Times Wordle.
I deserve it.
Firefox is kind of goated. You ever realize that?
I hear it's the good one now.
Here's the best thing I can do to illustrate it. When you try to download uBlock Origin on Chrome, it puts up a caution triangle and says, like, basically, this may violate our license agreement. When you try to download uBlock Origin on Firefox, it has a trophy next to it that says this is an editor's choice extension.
You gotta trust the editor, man.
Exactly.
He knows what he's doing. Also, I got it in 3. I'm kind of on fire.
I'm definitely fucked. But that's common for me on the word ones.
Sometimes you go off, I feel like.
This one's gonna be it's gonna be a stretch. It's going to be I realize I'm great at thinking of a word, but I'm not great at thinking of a specific word.
That's what?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Like
I think of a lot of really specific words all the time.
Yeah, but not with like a letter in this position. Like my hot take is that there's shape rotators, aka engineers, and then there's word cells, aka writers and podcasters. Wordle presents as a word cell game, but is actually for shape rotators.
Word cell, such a funny word, dude.
That's my opinion, at least. It's a real thing.
Yeah, no, I think if you play a lot of Wordle, you start to realize that there's only so many combination of like 5-letter words. Like, there's really not, like, there's a lot of like, oh, okay, there's like a bunch of words that end in TCH. There's a bunch of, I mean, you could have something that ends in like vowel NG, you know, like a lot of NG ending words. And
Marbs
so you kind
isn't
of
a
just
word?
like, Marbs is not a word unless you're like, you know, a young kid making up a new name for marbles.
Macros? You didn't hear that. I'm going to get there. The word is farsed. The word is larsed. Parsed.
There's no T.
Right. I was like, you spoiled it, but then I realized that I see
Yeah.
that there is no T.
Yeah, there's no T.
The word is. See what I mean, man? This is like. This is not English. This is like fluid dynamics or something. It's because this is logic. This is logic. This isn't art, okay? This is rules. This is like electrical engineering. There's no creativity in Wordle. Oh, I didn't play fucking Exhume today or whatever the optimal meta word is. Wow, real creative, Sid Meier.
My first word was visor, and I got it in 3, so.
Worse. Worse. Like when Goofy takes a bath.
There you go. Go to wash your. I mean,
Harsh!
there you go. Hey.
Yes!
You avoided the marsh trap, too. That could have got you.
Harsh. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Okay, let's double it up with a dordle.
And give it to the next guy. Dordle. I know I ask every time. This is Dordle.online? No, it's Dordle by Zarathustra.
Yeah, Zarathustra, who I don't know who that is.
Some
None letters?
Some Nietzsche type nonsense.
Oh no. Oh no.
Huge.
How do you spell this word like this?
Pussy.
Oh, that's not the word? Wait. Oh, this is the word. And then this is just this word, right? He has simply gotten it in 5?
That's bad news for a guy like me. I don't know why. Something's wrong with my brain. I got a green letter, and I said, let's just move that one around. Wait.
You didn't trust it.
That's not it. Oh, because I moved the letter again.
I love how much Wordle breaks your brain.
He has a mental problem, man.
Oh.
PE. Because I can't like imagine it in my head. Like I need to put like X's, you know what I mean, to be able to visualize the word.
Do that. Yeah, that's legit. I do that too.
How is that shit not shape? You got it a scope, Skype.
There's no A.
And
There's
no
also
O.
no H.
And there's no O. It's got to be Skype, man. It's Skype. I don't know what you want me to say.
Can you think of another word that rhymes with Skype?
Stipe.
Try it. There's 2 words that this could be.
Snipe.
Oh, no.
Swipe. And then, of course, the other word. I'm going to say it's. I got 4 of the 5 letters, which is normally good, I think.
I don't know. This word's a little specific, you know? It's kind of out there.
And it's not.
Only a few people would enjoy this word.
Only a few people would enjoy this word. I'm pissed. I have all the letters.
Well, then you have the word, man.
No, I don't, man. No, I don't. So I know the I can't go there. And I know that the H must go. There's an N, an H, an N, an E, and a C. Chien. It's French for dog. They're saying it's not a word.
Doesn't start with the C, and the H doesn't go in the second slot, and the I doesn't go in the third slot.
Oh, true. It's so hard to not put the I in the third slot, man.
That's fair. I get you.
Well, it's not going to be hints because that's not a word. It could be like niche. Oh!
Only a few people would like that.
I get it now. You should work for Bandle. That would be a much better hint than like a synonym for the title of the song. The force of romance.
It's fine. This is the last word-based game, and then you're free from this earth.
QUORDLE?
Well, that's a lot of grays, brother.
Merriam-Webster QUORDLE?
That's so many grays.
Mulder and Scully in season 6.
Okay.
I think that's the one where there's like a lot of aliens. Grief.
Okay. Okay. I just got 3 in a row. I'm feeling pretty insane right now.
Three words in a row?
Yep. These words are not easy, brother.
What the 3 words in a row?
Oh, fuck. I mixed it up. I mixed up the last word.
He's insane.
Okay, I'm done.
He's insane.
I do these fast, man.
Well, I apologize.
No, it's fine. I like watching. It's entertaining.
Fishy. Oh, that's not bad.
None of these words are easy.
50. Fuck you. Philly. Oh, that was
one in.
that's crazy. Toil doesn't work because there's no S, but you know what? We'll learn something about the world. I honestly might be my least favorite letter of the alphabet.
I is my least favorite vowel, I think, for sure. Yeah, I'd agree with you.
AE, very versatile. UY, more niche, so there's less of a set to sort through in your brain if you know they're in there. I is like, come on, buddy. What are you? Are you everywhere and nowhere?
You did say I twice, but that's okay.
Get a life. Not you. I'm talking about the letter I.
Bottom right is bullshit. I didn't even know it's a word.
Son of a bitch.
So I wouldn't look at that one.
I'm thinking top right could be organ.
What?
We got an O and an R and a G. It's got to be organ or like porgs or something like that.
You got me there because my ass guessed argon first. And
Well, it looks like the shoe was on the other foot briefly. And then we got LEATN. That
you could beat me here if you get the next 2 and the next 2 guesses.
You would think that would be easy because it's 5 letters.
Mm-hmm.
But Alton, natal, Latin, Lanty. What? Antol? Is that a word? Antol? Antol? Tleen. Lent. Leant?
Okay.
Leant?
Lent?
Leant? Like he leaned on that thing?
He leaned on that thing? Yeah. Are you serious?
It's leant. Okay. It's leant. It couldn't be anything else.
Lent, brother. Lent.
What do you mean Lent? Lent is Lent, man.
I lent him some money.
That's Lent.
No, it isn't.
Isn't it?
No.
That's Leant.
Yes.
What we always, I'm being real with you. I didn't know Lent was a word like that. I thought we say
am I
loaned.
stupid?
We say loaned in this part of the world.
Oh no, Lent is like Lent. Okay, it's the other one.
It's
Leaning.
like the past tense of leaning.
Yeah, like Lent.
That's crazy. Because I would also say leaned, but
I'll take the L on that one, but I will say that English might be the worst language to have ever existed.
it is messed up. Oh, it's. I'm being told it's a Britishism. Lent is a Britishism.
It's all their fault. So
I loaned someone a post. And I loaned someone a Cairn, and he lent on it.
you got to stop. I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Hang on, this is so easy. Tail. But it can't be tail, obviously. Maybe the L can't be there. The L's got to be there. The L's, so it's X L A X T, and one of the words has got to be an I, which is probably that one. Am I fucking stupid? Is this plates like something that is, it's like a pleat or something? Emily Dickinson S. It is plate. Okay.
That one ain't a word. I don't believe it.
What is plate?
I got no idea.
It's a strand of something, like a braid. I gotta read more books, man. This is psychotic. Philly is a psychotic word. Lent is not a real word, and plate has not been used since like the fucking Lord Beaverbrook administration. So I don't know what the fuck Merriam-Webster is cooking up, but
They want you to suffer, man. That's all they do. We tied on that one though.
whatever happened to like swag with 2 G's?
With 2 G's, okay, yeah. I was gonna say
I think
2G variation.
Here, I got it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got it in 8s.
I also got it in 8.
Good thing there's no tiebreaker because you did it in
Yeah.
about 40 seconds, and it took me like 12 minutes. But
Where are we moving on to? We going movies? We going miscellaneous?
I love to go Pokedoku. Just
Okay.
let's just front load it with shit that like I'm not always the best at.
That's fair. I mean, this one I maintain we're kind of equal on because I'm ass at this one.
I'm better than expected because I played a lot of Pokemon Go for a while. But then when it comes to like the generations, I have no idea. Because also
Shiny?
like,
What the hell?
oh dude, shiny, yeah, it happens.
My ass got a shiny, man. Is that like, well, what are the odds on that one?
Check this shit out. You're not ready for this. Did you get electric dual type?
No, I went straight to legendary.
That's a fucking pull right there. That is a fucking pull.
This guy.
Legendary electric. I always get legendary and mythical always confuse me. But I've been told that legendary,
No.
mythical is always from a limited time event, which did not exist on the Game Boy Color. So it's a problem for me.
Sinnoh's that's my fucking weak point, man.
What game is that? Ruby Sapphire?
I think that's Gen 4, isn't it?
Diamond Pearl? Diamond Pearl?
I think so. That's the one game I haven't played. I played every single other one, no Diamond Pearl.
Diamond Pearl. I know Diamond Pearl.
Electric dual type.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Maybe.
Isn't this guy electric? Am I about to make a horrible mistake? No, don't do that. Do this guy.
This is fucked up. The legendaries don't evolve. So what do you mean final evolution legendary?
Wait, is he is he monotype? Oh no, I'm panicking. Electric duo type. This should be so easy. Give me. Here you go. Here we go. Okay, that's a 1.9%er right there.
I don't want to brag. I got a 1.3%er. And he's swag.
Okay, it's okay, but you don't have a shiny legendary, so.
Also, a shiny legendary is a big pull.
What legendaries fucking evolve? Oh,
That's
this
what
guy
I'm
evolves.
saying, man.
This guy evolves. Easily? Okay, got it. I remembered. Give me you. 2% on that one? Hell yeah.
Oh, they didn't expect me to get that. I'm 5 for 5, but it's getting harder. Okay, it's like the next 4 are a total crapshoot for me. Diamonds
0.9%.
That is crazy. You got me beat on that one. Who the fuck were the fucking starters?
Oh, I fucked up. He's. Oh,
That's not the final evolution. No.
No, just give me fucking.
Yes! I got a Sinnoh Pokemon.
I also got one Sinnoh Pokemon. Is this motherfucker Sinnoh? Is this motherfucker Sinnoh? I don't think this one's Sinnoh. I think this one's the one before Sinnoh.
I have a very simple question.
Mm-hmm.
How is Kabuto not a legendary? You can only get one of him in the game. That's like the legendary.
Because he's just old, brother. He's just a fossil.
Yeah, but there's only one of him.
He's just old, man.
Like, what's the difference between Kabuto and Zapdos?
Kabuto? Zapdos isn't old.
What he's okay. What about Moltres? He's got to be old. He was living in a volcano or something.
Oh my god, that was Sinnoh. Okay, I got 8 out of 9.
That's gonna be tough for me. I gotta win out here. Which one did you miss?
I fucked up ground dual type, but I got it back. My missing one is ground Sinnoh. I ain't getting that one.
Sinnoh electric. All I could think is that, I mean, if I'm thinking electric Pokemon, I gotta go with. Is that not that guy? What's Dedenne? Dedenne is not from. He's from 2 generations after, apparently. My mistake. How about Pluzilla?
Plusle?
Plusle not from that generation either. It's got a sting. Magnezone. Of course. What the fuck is Urshifu Rapid Strike, man?
Oh, that's from Sword and Shield DLC, man. Don't worry about it.
Most common, Solgaleo, Zekrom.
Zekrom is kind of awesome, dude.
Final Fantasy called. They want their Ultima weapon back.
Don't hate on Zekrom, dude. That's like every 8-year-old's favorite legendary when they were 8 years old.
This is when they started putting Digimon into Pokemon. Like, that's not...
Gen 5 got a little crazy, for sure.
That's not an animal. That's like a Gundam.
You should see what happens when they fucking merge with Kyurem, dude.
I have no idea what that means. What does that mean?
He fucking sucks them up like Cell from DBZ, and they become a different Pokemon, man.
Do they do the thing where, like, when it happens, neither Pokemon is animated to have an expression on their face, so it's just like a completely emotionless fusion of beings?
I don't know. I think he just gets some like electricity or some shit. I can't remember. I haven't played Black and White 2 in a long time, man.
That's pretty cool. All right. What is this? Is like a 4-1?
Something like that. But we haven't got to the movies one. You know, those are
all
free.
right. Let's go frame.wtf.
Movie that I've seen. I don't know. It's a field. It's got to be Field of Dreams.
Excuse me? I'm typing Field of Dreams.
No,
Fuck
I
you,
didn't-
buddy.
I
Fuck
didn't
you.
think. I didn't think. Why am I talking out loud, man?
He's cracked today. He's cracked.
That I've never seen the movie. Okay, I've never seen the movie.
That's
I just went-
insane.
I was like, "There's a field," so I mean that has field in the title.
That's
It's because
unbelievable.
It was they're honoring what's his name?
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones. Yeah. Holy cow! I'm stunned, man. I'm stunned. How about
that was pure luck.
How about a dailydozentrivia.com?
Ooh, okay.
This one, it's got some sports in it.
No, yeah, I know. I mean, it depends on if they ask a football question from the modern age or from like the 80s.
It's pretty modern.
Oh, I don't remember this guy's name though.
Shannon. What? I got it right. I literally just picked like a tight end, probably the tight end that I knew from this era.
I got it wrong. What was it?
Greg Olson.
Oh, Greg Olson.
I associate him with the Eagles, though. I literally just typed it because I thought it would be the best wrong answer I could come up with.
He's a commentator now, you know.
He was never on the Eagles? Who was the Eagles tight end in 2006?
The Eagles tight end in 2000. Oh, that's too far back for me, man. Oh, I know Zach Ertz, but he's
Zach Ertz,
later than
Selleck,
that.
Donovan McNabb, Selleck, Ertz, Brett Selleck. I don't know, man. D. Strange Gordon won the batting title and led the league in stolen bases with this NL team.
Good NL team.
You know,
2015.
You know who
It's gotta
always
be
leads the league in
this team.
stolen bases is these guys.
Fuck.
Jimmy Rollins. I also got it wrong.
I guess the damn Giants, man.
I went Philadelphia Phillies. One of the largest stadiums in the United States. What school plays their collegiate football games at Kyle Field?
I don't know. Is it this one? It's not that one.
All I can think of is that, like, because don't they play
it's that one?
They play the Rose Bowl there or something?
I should have known that.
Texas A&M. What do the A and the M stand for?
Army and military? I don't know.
It was like
Fuck,
arts
man.
and medicine. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Agricultural and mechanical.
I see. This.
Don't do me like that, man. Yes.
It's not this, is it? Oh, it is. Thank God. It's the only city I know in fucking New Mexico, man. Celebrity mashup? Well, I know the guy in the back. I don't know the guy in the front.
Do you know the guy in the back?
I think so.
Pretty
sure it's this
sure.
guy. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm pretty
Guy
sure.
in the front, no shot. It's over. I got it wrong, but okay, I got the guy in the back right.
All right, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, that's James Franco's face. Like that's his mouth.
What? No, James Franco is not the what?
That's James Franco's teeth. I'm thinking it's the other guy from the top lip up, in my opinion.
I don't. Is that how they do that normally?
Well, and then okay, it's James Franco's fucking head and hair.
Yeah.
And eyebrows. And then it's another guy's eyes, nose, and mustache, in my opinion.
I don't think that's true. I think
whatever.
It's
I got it
his whole
right,
face.
so I'm right.
Okay, you got me there. Candy?
Too easy.
Oh. This one? Yeah. Okay.
Do you know that?
Yeah, Miss Biggie's.
It's a Canadian brand.
No, we have it down here.
Well, yeah, but it started up here.
Okay.
I didn't know that you guys were. I knew you had it, but I didn't think you'd know it. I thought you'd say some shit like Utz.
I love snacks, man. What the fuck is Utz?
Some Pennsylvanian garbage.
Oh, I mean, come on. How do you spell his damn name?
You got it. You got it.
It's not. What are you talking about? I'll type there. Oh, that's how you spell it. It's like every vowel in the whole book in there, man. I was like B-E, B-E-E, B-E. I couldn't fucking get there, man.
It's a good daily dozen today. I'm 7 of 9. Just call me Jerry Ryan.
Oh, what's this movie called? Captain Phillips? Yeah. Music? Oh, no shot.
These brothers, Noel and Liam Gallagher,
His Gallagher smashes watermelons, brother. I don't know who that is.
these guys smash each other's melons from time to time.
Smashing pumpkins?
Come on.
Who is it? I gave up.
It's Oasis.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Dude, 35% on Miss Vicky's, man. How people not?
It's 10% on Celebrity Mashup is blowing me away. People not fucking with Don Johnson? Because the James Franco was this just looks like old James Franco. Like, I get that, but nobody knows who Don Johnson is?
Oh, Don Piano. Why, yeah.
He was Nash Bridges, man. Yeah, Nash Bridges.
Who the hell is Nash Bridges?
He dies. He dies in the first episode of the HBO Watchmen series.
Oh, that's a big role. Do you want to do the let's do other trivia ones. What's the trivia one where you got to do like 3 versions of the same question?
That's Thrice. Thrice.geekswhodrink.com.
Yeah.
This is psychotic. In 1945, what food namesake did Fortune magazine call the second most popular woman behind Eleanor Roosevelt? They were really fucking coming out with puff pieces like this after they dropped the nuclear bombs in the same year, huh?
Yeah, I got no clue. I'm skipping. I can't even guess. Oh, what's her name?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I can see the logo. I can't read the name off of it.
I just can't imagine being like, you know,
like starts with a S or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, we know we just dropped a nuclear bomb, but we gotta get this issue of Fortune magazine out, man. People are waiting. Like, we lose culturally if we don't put out this issue of Fortune magazine on time. Oh shit, they dropped the bombs. Who's the second most popular woman in the world right now? We got more important things to worry about.
What? I can't read this next question. What is it saying?
Oh, a rhomba cuba octahedron?
But that's what second tier Rubik's puzzle?
That's what second tier Rubik's puzzle.
What second tier? Okay. I thought it was like an incomplete sentence.
Rubik's rhombicubo octahedron.
Gonna go ahead and show me the next clue on that one. What? The second clue has thrown me for a loop. I wrote a question probably about this. I probably put this guy in my damn trivia question. I don't even remember it.
Rubik's.
Show me the next clue. Talking about
Rubik's.
I can't even get it on the last one, man.
Rubik's liquid ocelot.
I give up. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so stupid.
The Freedom Humpin' Gadsden flag features what animal? Snake! Rubik's snake?
Rubik's snake, man.
Holy.
Bro, my ass was not thinking in that zone.
Holy, man.
Wallenstein Palace? Gotta be this place. Nope.
I'm stunned.
City of 100 spires?
Non-spire attractions.
No. What's the fucking city I'm thinking of that's in, like... it's in Czechia? Maybe? What's that city called?
It's that one, isn't it?
Don't type it, tell me. I
Okay, it's Prague. It's Prague.
Okay. It's Prague. I was like, it's that one, but I can't remember what the name of it is.
Story of my life. I take her home. Drive all night to keep her. You know that one? One Direction?
Kinda.
And time is fucking frozen. The story of.
What play and film? This one.
Autobiography. Phantom of the Opera? Is it a real motherfucker? No, he's like half dead, right? He sucks the souls of his victims. Play
No.
and film.
I give up. What do you want? Oh, I was never getting that. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Very dedicated teacher. Dead Poets Society.
Carbon 3, hydrogen 8?
The miracle worker. Helen Keller is kind of a legend. I don't know if people know this.
Carbon octohydrogen.
This is a motherfucking hydrocarbon, I'll tell you that any day of the week. It's not old, but then isn't, that one's fucking like C4. Oh. No.
It's not this.
Oh, it's that. I could have got. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm stupid.
Okay, I got 4 points.
I'm not flexing too much. I got 7.
This one's hard.
That was a tough connections, man.
Not connections, but we could do connections next if you want.
I've been told today's connections is it's been rated by the connections bot as 5 out of 5 difficulty. So I'm so ready.
So ready, dude. That means it's ass probably.
Okay. Holy man. Okay, hang on.
Oh, this is bait, isn't it? I see something and it's got to be bait, but I'm clicking it. Yeah, it was bait. Oh, it's because there's 5 instead of 4. That's so bullshit, man. That's bullshit. They have 5 of them and there's only 4 that are correct. Oh, you suck my ass.
Fuck you. I think you baited me out of the one that would have been correct into one that was incorrect.
I don't know. I'm pissed because I hate when they do this. Oh,
I'm throwing, man. Okay.
Okay, I got the blue first, apparently.
Like, there's definitely
weird
one that's like... It's like that. I gotta relax a little bit. Shuffle me
No,
once.
I think it's... Am I stupid?
Am I
It's
stupid?
this.
How many red herrings are in this one, man?
It's all red herrings, man. I'm 1 away on this now, too. Okay, if I'm 1 away on that, then I'm going to do... Did I guess this one already? No, I did already guess this, didn't I? And this was 1 away. So it's got to be this.
I'm
One
not,
away?
I'm not dead, but I have no confidence in myself.
I have 1 life left.
I got 2, but I got no correct so far. But I know that there's fucking... Like, I don't want to tell you because I think you're onto it, but I don't know. There's that.
There's an obvious one that I think we both see.
And then there's a fucking... This one. And then there's a fucking...
Oh, this one. This one's got to be it. Send me. Yeah. That's the purple. Holy. Okay, so then it's this. Okay, I got it. I'm in. I'm saved.
You're all done?
I'm done.
I want to walk you through my thought process, okay?
Okay.
There's obviously palindromes.
Yes, that was the one that fucked me instantly.
As you've suggested, there are 5 instead of 4, so there's one that doesn't fit. There's also some Jack and the Giant Beanstalk shit. Giant Jack Beans. That might also be a red herring. And then there's fucking energy / juice / battery life. Energy, juice, zip, volt, pep. And I don't know, man.
I'm surprised you don't see the 4th one.
The 4th one.
Because I'll give you got all the categories right. Those are all categories.
That shit is pissing me off.
Your ass needs to refresh your Jack and the Giant Beanstalk knowledge. Man,
I feel like there may be a cow involved. Maybe the mom is like, you sure were supposed to get some shit for the cow, but instead you got some damn beans?
It seems
Yep.
like you
Okay.
might know
Okay.
the Jack and the Beanstalk
Featured in the
story.
Jack and the Beanstalk story. Okay, that's one. And then, I mean, Beetlejuice is a joke for sure. Now, unfortunately, Jack and the Beanstalk did not remove a palindrome, which would have been sick, and it didn't remove anything associated with energy. So basically, this one tells you to fuck off. The thing that pisses me off is that there are 4 5-letter palindromes, but that's not the 4 that fit in the category.
No, the category is obnoxious. I'll give you that much. But you have the palindromes. You have the energy one, right? What's the
Well,
fourth
you know
one?
what? That means Pep must be one of the palindromes.
Well, think about the other category because I think it's easier than you're making it out to be. The one you're missing.
The one I'm missing.
Think of the words that have nothing to do with either category and be like, okay, what are these?
Life, civic, beetle, zip. Yeah. Focus. Oh, they're cars. Oh, car models. Car models. Oh, refer tenant, pep, and level, then become the palindromes and palindromes featuring E, you cocksuckers. That's like 90% of words in the English language. You shit eaters. Vitality.
Oh,
Palindromes with E.
it's fucked up what they did there today.
Mods, can we give Apollo the check mark for that one because he assisted me in completing it and derived it independently himself?
I was down to one
E.
life too. I
Animals that breathe oxygen.
Is there an animal that doesn't use oxygen?
Bacteria.
Do they not?
Well, they're not animals, I guess, but
Aren't they?
nah, they're in kingdom fucking bacterium or whatever.
Oh fuck. Okay, I can't handle it. What we got more movie ones, I'm sure. We got are there any of mine that we haven't done? All world-based ones.
But yeah, let's knock out the world ones.
Okay, global.
I'm a globula first sort of guy.
It's the easier one of them, you know?
Telling you right off the bat, that's a good guess. It's a horrible guess.
Oh, what? Uh-oh. Okay, give me this. Oh, I'm dancing all around it. Son of a bitch.
I'm 50 kilometers away, heading into guess 4.
I am 50 kilometers away heading into guess 5, so I need to get this right.
50K is dirty work, though.
No do your dirty work no more. What is it? Maybe it's something like, no, I don't know which direction to go, brother, because to the left is that country and to the right is that country. But it's close to that one.
Would you say clowns to the left, jokers to the right? Or based on your position, would that be insensitive in today's climate?
I don't know, but I got it fucking wrong again and I'm pissed. What country is this?
Oh.
Is it fucking this bastard? You know what? It's this one. Yeah, I knew it. You always fuck me. This country always fucks me, man. I got it in 7.
I'm heading into guess 6, and I'm not sure I got it, man.
This country always, I'm like, oh, you motherfucker, you know?
It will be a country that he cannot be canceled for calling a motherfucker.
Well, I don't know a lot about this country, I'm going to be honest.
But it's not Saudi Arabia. It could, no, because that's fucking... I mean, I guess it could be this. That's cooler. I'm headed into guess 7. All
on this one.
all I can think of is maybe is that. I also got it in 7.
It's a motherfucker, man. You forget that it's there.
I don't, because I was alive in like 1990 or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you were really glued to the news when you were, you know,
One and a half.
2 months old. Okay. Worldle me?
Oh. Wait, you know it? You know it?
I mean, it's got to be this, right? Yeah. Okay, I know it.
Mods give Apollo the win on this one.
You don't know this, brother?
This could be a lot of things.
You're gonna be kicking yourself if you don't get this in one.
It's not Italy, so I dare to disagree. Am I stupid? Is this?
A little. This one's a pretty, you know, like, it's pretty shaped. This country is shaped like the name that it even, like, you hear the name and you're like, oh yeah, that's this country.
Hooktown.
No, I just mean
C. Côte d'Ivoire. The Canary Islands. Islands. Cayman Islands. Faroe Islands. Christmas Island. This is Turks and Caicos Islands. I don't even know where that shit is, so the arrow doesn't really help me out that much.
Turks and Caicos are in the
Caribbean? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is this shit like Curacao? Nerp? Is this Panama?
It's
Panama.
It's Panama. Panama.
Wait, what do you mean it's shaped like Panama?
I mean, Panama. No other country is shaped like Panama.
You said, listen, I didn't know it to begin with, but you said it's like named like it's shaped, which is.
And I walked it back a little bit, and I was like, it's just like you hear the name of the country, and you go, yeah, that's Panama.
I guess I don't see the canal though. I don't see the canal.
You gotta zoom in.
Do you? Wouldn't it be like right there or something? Or maybe like it's right there. I don't know.
I don't know where it is either, brother.
It's fucking kind of sick that Teddy Roosevelt cut a continent in twain.
Yeah, basically stole it from him and said, "You have to do this for us." It's kind of fucked.
We didn't like learn that part, but like, it's kind of he cut a country. Well, not a country, like a tectonic plate in half.
Geogrid?
Sure, GeoGrid.
Uh-oh. Okay, the first one is a psychotic. How am I supposed to?
Starts with a C and has a star or a sun?
That's insane, man.
That's a hard one?
For me, I don't know what flags are, man.
Really? Because I think one comes to mind pretty easily.
Oh, okay. Are you going to guess that one? Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's probably not the least common answer.
Well, yeah, you got to get points, man.
No, I like getting on base. I'm more of like an Ichiro Suzuki type.
We'll see. Because they give you an extra guess. It's good to hold one because they give you an extra guess sometimes. Or, all the time, every time.
True.
Country,
True.
This should be easy. I mean, you have this one, but I don't want to do that one. You have...
Bottom 20 in population density?
Oh.
What the fuck?
So the populations are real spread out.
Yeah, but like... That's a bit of a motherfucker.
It's hard. So do you want something that's like, fuck, I don't know.
No!
I'm gonna do this.
You know it's gotta be.
No. A non-dense population. Why am I starting there? That's like dumb.
Excuse me, can I see the map, please? Can I see the map? Oh, because it's got to be 2 to 3. It can't be more than 3.
Yeah.
Oh no!
This is impossible, dude.
Hit my nose on the microphone.
Fucking. What do you want from me?
We dial in, and we get these.
Okay, I got an epic. Finally, I'm on the board. That's my first one, man.
Yes, we get these. Sorry. I'm channeling my emotions into this. Okay. I got 4 guesses to fill 5 spaces, though.
I'm gonna really do this. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a rare on that one.
Is this the next one then?
I don't know where or who or what. Like, I don't know who drives on the left. Man.
Yeah,
like, I know.
I hear ya.
None countries that drive on the left. Like, my ass wants to guess this. Red, but what am I? Do they drive on the right, or do they border more than 3 countries? They don't border more than 3 countries. They border exactly 3 countries, right? So then they must drive on the fucking right, which is bullshit.
Oh, you know what? I bet this fucking country. It's not a country. This fucking country's got to be bottom.
Whatever.
Yes. Yes.
You got a bottom population density?
Bottom population density drives on the left. I have a bottom population density in Africa as well.
Give me this. Fuck. Bottom population density. Give me this one.
Oh, we're popping now. In my head, this shit was a star, but it's a sun. But we'll take those.
I got a bottom population density in Africa. I'm feeling pretty good.
What'd you get? Because I've gotten that one as well.
Mauritania?
I was thinking that. But instead I went Western Sahara. Because I figured it was a desert. Borders 2 to 3 countries is... I can imagine, there's like levels of being able to imagine images in your head. I can imagine like an apple. I can rotate it. I could, on every axis, I could turn it diagonally and like look at the other side of the apple. But holding a country's shape and position in my head and then trying to count the countries around it is not possible for me. It can't be done.
I'm sorry. I'm so mind flooded on drives on the left.
Yeah, drives on the left is pissing me off as well. I mean, drives on the left starts with the letter C, may have like 1 or 2 correct answers.
You know what? No, they don't. Those aren't islands. There's got to be some random island that drives on the left that starts with a C. There's got to be.
I don't think he's wrong.
Are you done, by the way?
No, I have 1 guess left, but I can't figure out which one I'm going to throw on. I mean, I feel like the easiest one for me to get is Africa borders 2 to 3 countries, but I'm getting in my own head.
I got that one, and I feel good about the one that I got.
Because Africa is like a risk map, you can get to like any province from any province.
How can I not?
There's no Irkutsk or anything. So I'm thinking like countries on the margins. I mean, South Africa has 2 countries inside of it.
I gotta try it, Chad. It looks so funny. Damn it. Okay, don't guess that.
We don't drive on the left up here, in case that was the...
No. I typed in some random letters, and apparently the Caribbean Netherlands is a thing. I was like, maybe they drive on the left. They don't drive on the left.
Oh, man. I think it's crazy. Why is it so hard to think of a country that drives on the left and starts with the letter C? I mean...
Maybe this place drives on the left. Let's go for it. They don't drive on the left. No one drives on the fucking left. Give me, I lost. I lost handily, I think.
How many... What's your score?
4. My score's 559. It wasn't good.
My score is 455. So, and lower is better.
Yeah.
What? Okay. So, Cyprus. Cyprus drives on the left.
Could have fooled me.
Stupid. What didn't you get?
I didn't get any of drives on the left, and I only got one of flag with a star/sun.
Oh, okay. Drives on the left, bottom 20 in population density. The one that's going to have you kicking yourself is going to keep you up at night. Australia.
Really? Bottom 20, and I guess, yeah, because it's... I think population density confused me because I'm stupid, and I was like... Because I was thinking, like, oh, big country with, like, a desert, but then I was like, wait, but doesn't that mean everyone, like, lives in the same place, so then they would be dense,
Oh, I
which is dumb.
see.
That's not how that...
Yeah. It's like
in
a
my head, I was
city
maybe
versus...
maybe they don't count the desert, but then that wouldn't... Yeah, no, I was confused.
I can understand that for sure. Drives on the left is annoying.
Don't drive on the left, okay? Let's
We
get this
won. We
all-
won. Drive on the right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We won. We lose sometimes. Like, I'm sure fucking, like, we invented the Blu-ray and Japan invented the DVD or whatever. Or the HD DVD. Or what am I talking about? I think I got it reversed.
Other way around,
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
You win some, you lose some. We won the driving war. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Now apply this logic to the metric system. I'm with you, but Apollo's not ready for that. He doesn't know what 74.8 kilograms means.
I'd be willing to learn. If we trade that off and we go everyone drives on the right, then I would make that trade.
That would be, I would take that because I already do both of them. Sounds like a dream to a guy like me.
What's next?
How about, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm getting blown out, but you got to hit me with box office ga.me.
Well, I'll hoping for a good year. Okay, you're gonna have this one on me.
It's
man.
1986.
I might check out on this one entirely, but I'm going to.
Top movie of the weekend opened with 4 milli. That's a rough one.
I couldn't name you a movie from the 80s, let alone from a specific month from a specific year in the 80s.
You're fucked. I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes. Nobody remembers this movie but me. Tom Cruise movie that opened to 4 million in 1986. That's a gimme for a guy like me. That one's
I believe it.
probably got to be, if I had to guess. All right.
Bro can't guess 5-letter words, but you give him a movie from 1986, April 18th, that opened for $4 million, and he's on it, man.
It's a different kind of memory, okay? I definitely feel like number 2 is impossible. I'm not even gonna waste my time. No one is gonna get that. Great title though for a movie about a cop. Let me just say that.
No, I just want to see.
1986. This lad, probably that movie right there. Never mind.
Wow, that's a movie? Okay.
Probably this one then. Excuse me.
Man, movies were different in the 80s, huh?
Oh, we had this movie before, which is crazy because I'm not even sure it exists. It's the second time I've had that movie, and the second time I've had to get it right, but for 0 points.
You like really know this movie's from the 80s when like the movie is literally we bought a house and we weren't ready for the unexpected costs that the house came with.
You're
like, that's the movie. That's the whole movie.
That's what we're trying to get back to, brother.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a big one, man. Oh, oh, I love box office game, man. Oh, 1986. Am I crazy to think that he was in this motherfucker right here? Oh. Oh, this should be good. When East meets West, the laughs shift into high gear. We had this one, man. We had this. When a Western Pennsylvania auto plant is acquired by a Japanese company, Hunt Stevenson faces the challenge of mediating the assimilation of two clashing corporate cultures. We had this one.
Well, then you got to remember it.
Oh, that's what it is. All right, I got 315 points today.
That's okay. I just kind of I didn't even.
That's
That one, no, if it's like 90s, that's tough, but I could probably get some. 80s is it's impossible.
This isn't even a big week. I mean, the biggest movie of the week was Police Academy 3 Back in Training.
Oh, you could have fooled me that there were 3 of them, man.
There might be like 5 or 6.
Oh, okay. Any other movie related ones?
Let me
Get those out of the way.
Of the remaining movie ones that I do every day, Acted is actually pretty good for somebody. It's acted.wtf. Instead of like naming a database of movies, you get pictures of the actors and actresses, and you have to guess what movie it is. The actors and actresses get increasingly more noteworthy as you move up.
Okay. Well, this is a big name a woman moment because I do not know who these people are.
Okay, on the left, that's Heather Graham.
Okay. I'm just going to skip this one.
Oh, I know it.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, that's okay. I got it in 2 today. That's an easy one.
What's the movie where... Oh, this one? This is this movie? I did not get it in 2. Who is that?
That's Justin Bartha.
Okay. Well...
Also known as Germa?
See, the problem is these motherfuckers have been in so many damn movies, man. Oh, okay. Well, that guy's only been in this movie. Okay, I got it. They gave me Zach, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
He's
Zach,
known for a
he hasn't
movie.
been in much good that isn't the Hangover one, honestly.
Yeah.
See, I as soon as I saw Ed Helms and Heather Graham, I was like, it's got to be the Hangover. She plays the Vegas woman of the night that Ed Helms gets married to on that fateful night that they're trying to piece together the events of in kind of a Rashomon type deal.
I've never seen The Hangover.
It's actually, you would probably, it's not the best climate to watch it in 2024. But in 2008, 2009, it was hitting pretty hard.
So 2009, what was I? I was 16, so I was still
That would have been
not
like,
quite.
it would have changed your life probably.
Yeah, not quite old enough for the R-rated movies yet, just barely.
It would have, maybe changed is not positive. Maybe it would have altered your life.
I think the first R-rated movie I actually was able to go see alone because I was old enough was Jackass 3.
That's like, you really jumped into the deep end.
Yeah. Wanted to watch Jackass 3, man.
It's a great movie.
It's very funny.
You ever see Jackass 4 for Jackass Forever?
I've not seen the new one. I heard it wasn't very good.
It's great. They're all great.
Is it?
I think it's still pretty good.
Oh, okay.
I would, yeah.
Maybe
Poopies is in it.
Misinformed. I did hear it was really gross.
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, Steve-O like lives in an RV with a septic tank in it, and then he fills condoms with the runoff from his septic tank and tries to drop it on his head so that it like forms a bubble around his head but doesn't break, but like it cracks on his head like 20 times in a row and he gets covered with like his own piss and diarrhea.
Yeah, that's a bit much for me, I think.
It's fucking sweet.
I love when they get hurt, but when they do gross stuff, I get a little put off. You know?
They get hurt a lot.
They do.
Danger Aaron takes professional bowlers' bowling balls straight to the testicles.
Isn't he the one that they do the most fucked up shit to, like every time?
Yeah, remember there was the one where he pretended to be a terrorist, and then the driver is in on it, and then like pretends that he's gonna shoot him with a gun and kill him.
Isn't he also wearing pubes that he didn't know were pubes?
Yeah, he didn't know. He didn't know they were pubes.
Yeah, it's just insane, man. How do you the layers on that one?
Oh man, yeah, pogo stick to the balls is pretty bad too. That was a pretty bad one.
Oh, that just sounds.
It broke his
the
sack a little bit, but it got better, I think.
I like the simple funny one was the jet one when they were throwing shit into a jet engine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then the one guy's like, I'm gonna jump into it with an umbrella, and then it separates his shoulder from his torso, and he has to go to the hospital.
I don't know. I can't remember which jackasses they are. They all kind of run together for me. But when the guy takes a real shit in the hardware store toilet, it makes me laugh more than like anything else I think I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just so good. Oh, all right.
Great times. You know,
Okay.
you can't make jokes anymore, you know?
Nah, you couldn't do that anymore. People would be like, "Oh, someone will get hurt." Duh, moron. That's why it's so funny.
Ugh. What next? We haven't done game duel.
Yeah. That keeps the masses happy.
Oh, and guess the game too.
Let's start
Which
with
is-
guess the game because it's
Okay.
ahead of it in my alphabetical order.
It is also just a better game, although. Oh, I know what this is.
You know what this is?
You're gonna be so. Wait, am I stupid? No, okay, that's not. I thought it was fucking chained together, dude. I thought it was. The
It
fucking
looks
game you
it
played.
looks so much like chained
I
together.
was like, that's chained together for sure. I
I,
don't know.
I really
just
thought
did
I
one
was
of
cooked.
these.
Oh, you know what? What?
I mean, I have the genre. I don't know which one it is.
Oh, I got it in 2.
Oh, you
I-
got me. I got it in 3 because I didn't know which Total War it was.
I thought for sure it was going to be Total War Shogun 2. It was Total War 3 Kingdoms.
Oh, I didn't even see Shogun. I would have got baited by that. I was
Well,
just
it wasn't
looking until I
there,
got it.
so I.
Oh. Ooh. All right. Game duel.
Game duel. That was like one of the best birthday presents or Christmas presents I ever got. Out of nowhere, my aunt, who knows nothing about video games, was like, "Hey, I heard you like video games. Maybe you'll like this jewel case for Total War Shogun." It's crazy. I was like this. She was like dialed in. That's not like going to the store and picking up Mario Golf. That's like, it's a serious PC strategy game, man.
I don't know what game this is. Oh no! Wait, I thought it was. Wow, this game has so many fucking names, man. I know the guy. What's his name? Is
That's Terry, right?
It's Terry. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not fucking Final Fight, so I don't know.
I also said Final Fight.
Oh.
Is it this instead?
I guess
I think we're gonna be tied on this one.
I lost, even though it gave me the title of
Really?
the thing.
I got it in 3. It turns out it's not Final Fight; it's Fatal Fury.
Yeah. They're easy to get them confused. I feel like.
It's kind of sick. He's wearing a hat with the console on it.
I'm artworking me, and this looks like this guy.
That's right. He says, "Are you okay?"
Oh no, that's what that is. Shit, I got it in 2.
I have no idea what this is. Wait, I do. This is like Sega bass fishing, man. Yes.
I was like, that's the lizard man or from Spider-Man, and I was like, no, that's a largemouth bass is what that is.
Dude. I forgot, I said Turok Dinosaur Hunter on the first one. And I was like, I was pretty confident, honestly.
Oh my god. Okay, the hard one now.
Yeah, guess is like, it should be on a real IQ test.
It's tough. Oh, they have a little animation for it now. Damn. Give me one of these.
Oh, a green.
A green?
A green.
Oh my god, he's cooking? Give me this shitty game.
2 greens.
The year, and I don't remember a lot about this year.
So, that's either very recent or a little bit in the past. It's crazy when the year is like 2001, I'm like, I got it cold. When the year is last year, I'm like, what the fuck came out last year?
Oh god. I'm trying to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, it's probably that game. It's probably this game. It is not that game. I will take my one-time clue.
I can't believe I haven't gotten closer, man.
2019? What?
It's not it.
I got the genres from my hint, and I feel like I should know this.
I have the devs and the publisher for my hint, and I'm pissed off because I probably did like a sponsored stream for it.
Oh. I mean, it's not Devolver. I mean, I got indie. I know it's indie.
This one is, I'm not gonna get it, and it's gonna sting, man. It's gonna sting.
So you have the dev?
Oh, I know what it is. No, I don't.
What?
It's a different
other
company. Oh,
indie publisher am I not thinking of?
it's got elements of this shit, man. It's got layers to it.
No, what am I thinking? Oh, what if it's no? Because you have the dev. It wouldn't be this. I have the fucking platforms now too, man.
This shit is pissing me off.
Fucking this. Oh.
Not what is this shit called? It's not. It's,
Oh fuck! I lost.
I'm inting.
I don't remember. I've never played this.
Okay, it wasn't as on the tip of my tongue as I thought it would be, but yeah, I had a chance. I had a chance.
Tragic.
I was like, what the fuck did Team 17 make, man?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
It's side scrolling. It's single player. And it's not Worms. Okay. That's a gimme.
You got this one in one?
No. 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 No.
What is this one? No. What?
Oh. Yeah, that's not it. Are you fucking shitting me?
It has. I don't know this game. I don't know this game. I give up. Oh wow! I forgot about this game. Holy shit! You're gonna be like, oh my god! I cannot believe This is a blast from the past, dude.
The fucking
Actual blast from the fucking past.
the game with the fucking art, man. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know if you're gonna remember this one, man. This one's a deep cut from a long time ago.
Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem.
No, it's an indie deep cut. Indie deep cut.
I don't know why I just typed Frank in the the search bar like that was gonna come up.
Let me be frank.
This shit's pissing me off because fast traveling jumping puzzle. I thought for sure I saw scientists, tentacles, suicide, mystery. I was like, this is inside. It's not inside.
No, this is before. It's before inside even.
The Swapper! I barely remember it, but yes, okay.
Yeah, this is old. A tale as old as.
Fair enough. That is a blast from the past. The Slopper. It's crazy that game's 11 years old.
Yep. God damn. Any duels I've forgotten? I don't think so.
I gotta.
We're in miscellaneous territory now.
Oh, give me some food guesser.
Oh,
I love a little food guesser.
All right, what do we got here? What is this?
That's pork knuckle. Beer
mean,
optional? Okay, if you
I
say
got
so.
it in one.
I'm guessing, yeah, from the food and also the language, this might be the nation of Germany. Schweinschacks. It looks pretty tasty.
What is the little ball?
I think it's a potato.
This is the person. What is the ball, brother?
Nutritionally,
Next
it's
round,
very
then?
high in protein and fat. Who knew?
This looks a little depressing.
Bread sandwich? It does look pretty ass.
It's just gonna be real with you.
No
Okay, I
disrespect.
got it in one.
I also got it in one. Wait, it has a
The first
tamale in it,
ingredient
so
was tamales,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, this looks a bit more challenging. Round 3.
Holy cow! Resembles a pancake or a pizza. No, not really. Maybe. I mean, you gotta just, when in doubt. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I got it in 4. No, I didn't. Oh, because it's this? Wow. Okay, it took me a while. I only got 3,000 points on that one.
Brother, I'm scared. Oh, I got it in 4.
I think you got me. I think I got it in 5.
Total score? 13,500.
You skipped the Bangladesh guess. You got it.
I figured that, like, I don't know. When in doubt, I always guess Indonesia in this game. Because my conspiracy theory is that the Indonesian government paid Food Guesser to include 4 Indonesian foods a week.
Maybe. I find it very funny that it was like beer, tamales, and then chatamari. Like,
But the people that are playing this game in Nepal were like, "Wow, the last one's a gimme."
well, we're not from Mexico or Germany, though.
That is true. That is true. How about disorderly? Playdisorderly.com.
Playdisorderly.com.
I will say this is like the wheel type category that when it comes up, like you're like, fuck, this is Ryan in his bag right now.
Sort these Friday things by the... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Ryan one for sure. Okay. I don't know. I think I can get this.
I got it in 1.
I don't... I think it's something like this. I got it in 2. I didn't... I had Friday Night Lights and Freaky Friday mixed up, man.
I honestly thought Friday I'm in Love came out in like 1979. But I still put it in the right spot, thankfully.
Oh, I was going to say, then how the hell did you put Friday the 13th below it successfully?
What can I say? Oh, Rebecca Black was in the last Friday night music video. I didn't know. That would have made that last one a little easier. The songs were like 3 months apart.
Yeah, I got lucky on that one. I'm happy because I knew all of I guess I know Last Friday Night. I don't know, a lot of Katy Perry songs kind of blend together for me. We can do what's the one with the math?
Nerdle game.
Man.
Nerdle. I kind of retired Nerdle, but I'm willing to go back to the well.
Oh,
Nerdle kind of makes me feel stupid, so, but that's okay. Let's do it.
I'll be over here when you're done.
I think I hit disable hints, which might make it impossible.
Okay, you gotta come back because I've been listening to your feedback for the past like hour and a half, and now that the feedback is gone, it's so awkwardly quiet.
Did I mute?
I'm having a panic attack.
Oh, sorry. I think I muted.
You did.
My bad. I think I disabled hints on Nerdle, which might make the game impossible.
I think that was just the like. This is how you play.
Oh, the tutorial.
Ooh, okay. Not a good round one from me.
I struggle with even making like an expression that, and I guess an equation, I should say. Okay.
Huh. Wow. This is tough, man. Today's ain't messing around.
Dude, I got something going on with this one. I got something going on with this one. Perhaps it'll be this.
Oh, I'm cooking. I'm heating up.
Oh, this is a delightfully devilish one. It is a delightfully devilish one.
No, this has to be here. And then like this. And then enter. Oh, got it in 4.
Fuck! I'm probably gonna get it in fucking 5.
Oh.
I got all the operations and I got almost all the numbers. I'm probably gonna get it in 6. Or maybe it's just. Yeah, I got it in 5. Okay, I got it in 5.
Just a lot of addition, man.
A lot of addition to see. That's not the way that I would have written it out. You know what I would have written out?
16.
Yes, it's precisely correct. I wouldn't have written a meaningless expression like this. We all know that 16 equals 16. That evaluates to true.
Yep.
There's no need for that. I just wouldn't have written anything, I guess.
Right.
We might have just written like 1 equals 1 or something, I guess.
Oh, Steve linked me to some dog shit one the other day. It was like called Colorful or something. It was so bad.
That scares me.
It gave you like a color and you had to figure out what hues with what percentage went into the color. It was impossible.
Yeah, that seems like a game that I simply cannot do. Is that the... I mean, there's spell check. I don't know how you feel about spell check.
Oh, yeah, I can do spell check.
And pick 5. Pick 5 is psychotic.
I don't. Oh, hold on.
That's
I got a little image with traffic lights, and they're all fucking weird, man.
Oh, here we go.
Verify.
You idiot! All I had to do was click a box that said "I'm not a robot."
I don't know why I thought I was a robot.
Pilot, a noun meaning one employed to steer a ship. Gorp, a noun
Slow
meaning
down,
a snack
lady. You barely got
consisting
done
of
saying
high
pilot
energy
before
food,
she read.
Did she
such as
say
raisins
gorp?
and nuts.
Did she say
The word's
gorp?
etymology is unclear as its origin is
Gorp?
unknown. Gorp, a noun meaning a snack.
Gorp.
Oh, I'm gonna type in gorp. It's correct.
It's spelled like it sounds.
Bedlam, a noun meaning a place.
Gorp.
Ash,
Okay.
a noun meaning any of a genus, Fraxinus.
Okay.
Campus,
Okay. For
a noun
easy,
meaning
no
the ground.
mistakes.
Any of a genus, Francinus.
Bouquet, a noun meaning flowers
Okay,
picked and fastened
that's not
together
how
in a
I
bunch.
say it.
No,
She said it like it's
Bouquet is from Middle French bouquet.
a
meaning
Japanese
thicket.
video.
Oh no! I spelled it wrong anyway.
Fecund, an adjective meaning fruitful and off. Phonetician, a noun meaning a specialist in phonetics.
She's
Phonetician,
saying it weird,
a noun
man.
meaning a specialist in phonetics. Phonetician, a noun meaning a specialist in phonetics.
Holy cow! I'm still on that wave.
Red.
Oh no.
Deceptively, a
Okay,
adjective
no, that one's
meaning
easy.
whimper.
That one's also
A
easy.
verb meaning to.
Wait, how do you? Yeah, no, I was right the first time, wasn't
All right. There's a chance.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Gabbro, A
Nope.
noun meaning a granular
I'm gonna
igneous
spell this
rock
like it's spelled
composed
in Outer
essentially of
Wilds.
calcic plagioclase,
Yes! Outer
a
Wilds taught me how to
ferromagnesian
spell
mineral, and
Gabbro.
accessory
Let's
minerals.
go.
How do you know how to spell
Derived from
Gabbro?
Italian,
Because it's
possibly
in Outer
tracing back to
Wilds. It's
Latin
his
word
name.
I got it wrong. I got it wrong.
Oh, Outer Wilds base.
I
Let's
went
go.
French instead of Italian.
bunt, a trademark meaning used for a
Gabbro's
cake
cool as
pan
hell,
having
too.
a cephalopod. A noun meaning any
Isn't it
tenon.
this? Yeah,
a
you're not
noun
gonna trick
meaning
me
a
with that one.
projecting member in a piece of wood or other material for insertion into a mortise to make a joint. Tenon
Oh,
stems from Middle English and
cephalofuck,
Anglo-French,
man.
meaning to hold with a person suffix. Tenon.
That's another X for me. You ever protrude some shit from your wood to make a joint?
I sure as hell don't know how to spell it. That's for sure.
Incomprehensible.
I can spell
A
this.
adjective meaning impossible to...
Incomprehensible. Easy. Easy.
13.
I got.
Gabbro.
Wait, where does it say?
You just gotta count.
Oh, 5, 7, 10.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, phonetician I should have got right. I don't know why I spelled that with an A. That was stupid. Oh, fecund, I was close.
Yeah, I don't think
Bouquet
she
just-
said it. She didn't say it the way I would say it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and then bouquet, I just forgot an extra U, you know?
I can't believe I spelled Gab. Like Gabbro and Gabbro are the same dude. But like I did his French version instead of the Italian version. She said Italian too, so like it just makes
What's
sense.
it called? Pick 5, what is it?
It is it has a psychotic URL. The
Right.
URL is oec.world slash
Yeah, I got
e.
it.
Okay.
I got it from last week. I got it still, or last time.
You familiar with this?
No.
I think they use it to make bricks.
I think it's. Oh, this is.
First guess, not so good. 33rd.
First guess, 13th, so I did a little bit better.
Probably.
I'm still in my head like this is. No, what am I doing? Maybe like something like this?
They're not fucking with that shit over
Maybe,
there. Huh?
maybe something like this. Okay, 5th. I know where. I'm in the right zone of where gypsum would be.
I mean, I would feel like, but they don't export shit, man. They don't export shit. I'm not. I wasn't even in the ballpark, man. I got 13.46%.
I already have 16 and I have only 3 guesses in. I guess I'll go here where I was originally going to guess. That's 57th. Okay, maybe like you. Okay, I got 24%.
That's like basically twice as good as me. I got it. There is a rule if you're ever playing pick 5 by yourself or against someone else, and I didn't follow my own rule. When in doubt, always pick Germany.
Yeah,
The nation loves exporting stuff.
I wouldn't have put. I was like, gypsum is like sandy, right? So like it should be in sandy areas.
That's
and
smart.
I was right, but I guessed Egypt, Turkey, and then Russia for some reason. And
I
then
also
Algeria,
guessed Russia.
Iran.
There's also another rule in pick 5: never guess Russia.
Ah,
Apparently, their exports are very low relative
oh,
to
they're
what
probably
you would
like
expect.
banned everywhere.
Yes, I believe that might be part of it. But if you guess China, Germany, and the United States and never guess Russia, you're well on your way to getting at least a bronze most games.
Well, U.S. ain't exporting gypsum. That's for
They're
sure.
hoarding it. They're hoarding it all for themselves, I guess.
Yeah. What are we running out?
There's always Juxtastat,
Did I do that one last time?
Urban
It's not on my
Stats,
list.
urbanstats.org/quiz.
Urban. Oh, we did it last time apparently. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one you got a little bit tilted on last week or last time.
That sounds like me.
Um,
I'm getting tilted on it right now, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, I would assume beachfront property would be more vacant than a city.
See, that shit pissed me off because I thought Ohio was like a wasteland.
That one's easy.
Higher percentage of people who are born in their state of residence?
Which has a higher percent of people who were born in simply, yeah, that's obvious.
I got 4 or 5.
Which has a higher percent of people who have a commute time over 60 minutes. I mean, I would assume the city. Yeah, okay, I got 5 out of 5.
Getting the first one wrong pissed me the fuck off.
You gotta think, man. Vacation property vacant.
That makes way more sense. I thought maybe like the mill closed down in Canton or something, and people just sort of like got out of town. But yes, I mean the first one wasn't even close, man.
Yeah, it's
like it was 6.77 versus 31. I mean, just to be honest, anybody who got the second question wrong needs to watch, like, figure out what world they're living in and then choose to interface with it a little bit. Oregon is like one of the most plus blue states in the union, and North Dakota is North Dakota.
Man, North Dakota's plus 35R. That's kind of crazy.
It's crazy, right?
Well, because you have like fucking Montana. You'd think that'd be R, but then they're not.
But I think, isn't Montana like? I would imagine it's like plus 15 or something.
Oh, I thought Montana was like bluish.
I don't think so.
I thought maybe it's like they have a blue governor or something. That happens sometimes.
It does happen.
Like really
yeah.
red state. And
West Virginia,
Democratic something.
Yeah.
They have a blue senator.
Blue senator.
There you go.
But then also North Dakota has like no cities, right?
North Dakota has no nothing, man.
Oh man, that's funny. You know, if you make fun of America, all the Americans are like, "Hey," but if you make fun of like a state, the other 49 states are like, "Yeah, get him." Yes.
and you could find anything for any state, pretty much, man.
I know, man. You really can make fun of every state. What state? I think the only state you can't make fun of, like the least able to make fun of state, is Hawaii.
Yes. You have to make fun of the
people that go to
country
Hawaii.
Yeah, you can't make fun of Hawaii itself.
But you can make fun of Alaska.
Oh yeah.
Easily. That's one of the easiest to make fun of. Interesting.
Point left, Scotch. Point left.
Who else can't make fun? I don't know. Pretty much all of them.
I feel like there's some states that are probably like harder to make fun of, like, you know, like Vermont or something. Like, I don't know anything about Vermont.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you make fun of them. Nobody knows anything about Vermont. Isn't Bernie Sanders from there?
Maybe.
It seems like the sort of place where like you have an extra chair just to put like folded laundry on that you haven't put away yet. That's like the number one thing about Vermont that I know. And skiing, maybe.
Okay. Do they got mountains in Vermont?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
I don't know.
They're just lucky that they were like one of the original 13 colonies, because otherwise that shit would all be like New York. So
you get surprised sometimes by mountains, man. You know, I was in fucking Tucson, and there's just mountains with snow up there.
Tucson, Arizona?
Yeah.
Wow.
We drove up them. I was like, they have these here? That's crazy.
It is good. Wow, makes sense.
Don't drive to Tucson.
It's probably, I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if I am in Arizona once in my life, but I don't think you'll catch me driving around too much.
We drove from Houston to Tucson over the course of 2 days, and it was a lot of driving. Some might say too much driving. But then we went to Colorado to go skiing. And that was cool until everyone started breaking limbs, and then we were like, shouldn't ski.
I say this every time. People die every year skiing, but it's crazy that like 2% of people skiing don't die every day.
No one tells you how dangerous skiing is until you get on your skis for the first time, and you like are like, oh, I don't have control over this situation at all.
Yeah, it's basically you're kind of like in God's hands.
Well, it's horrifying because, like, you know, when you're riding a bike or driving a car, doing anything, and you need to turn, you just like turn.
Yeah.
But for skiing, you gotta point yourself. Like, if you want to slow down, you have to turn. Like,
imagine like driving a car, but if you got tired, your brakes didn't work. That's not what I think about skiing. See, sometimes you'll get like halfway down the mountain and you have to slow down, but you're like, my legs hurt, so I can't. So I guess I'm just gonna fucking.
Well, you have to point like that's still the turning thing. Like you're going downhill and there's trees to your left and your right, and like okay, if I want to stop, I gotta look. I gotta point myself at the trees. You know, like
Yeah.
I can't do that, man.
I'm not a huge fan.
I just pizza.
Best part of snowboarding's better because like I don't know. Even if you're ass at it, you only go like 10 feet and then you fall down. But like like skiing, it's almost like too easy to stand up. I think you can get yourself into trouble easier. But also, whenever I go skiing, the best part of skiing is when the person you're with is like, "That's enough for today," and then you can like go have like dinner and sit next to the fireplace.
My brother went snowboarding when we went skiing, and he went up for I think this was the first day of our ski trip. Got on his snowboard and then tipped over and shattered his collarbone on the ice, and had to be carted all the way down the mountain.
Oh man!
And it's just like he wasn't even snowboarding. He was completely stationary and just fell forward.
And then people will be like, "It's not dangerous."
Yeah.
He must have been really bad. Yeah, because it's fucking. You have to learn. You have to like be bad to learn. If your parents didn't take you when you were like 5 and falling down was like 10 centimeters to the ground instead of like 200 centimeters to the ground, then like you gotta. It's a big mountain to climb as an adult, man.
Mm-hmm. You know, that ski trip ended early because the day after he did that, I went down a hill with like moguls on it.
That's tough.
And, one of my skis went on one mogul and one of my skis went on the other one, and I did the splits and twisted my thigh like all the way around. And then I was like, I think we're done here.
Yeah, it's not dangerous though.
No.
You just gotta like never make a mistake, man. Even as a beginner.
We as a species do some insane shit just because we want to.
I'm not a big fan of it, honestly.
No, I think I'm done with skiing in my life. You know.
Cummer24 says it's dangerous. You just gotta not suck.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I could get the same thrill though by like sliding on a water slide, and
Dude, that's true. But what's crazy is like water slides are probably like more dangerous, but they feel way less dangerous.
I don't think that's true unless you're like in Kansas City, in which case don't go on the water slides in Schlitterbahn.
Because it's like the slide is skiing for you.
Also, like there's walls, you know.
I guess I don't know, whatever.
You're not like flying off the walls. Man.
Yes, that's true. That's like every year in Whistler, which is like the big resort north of Vancouver, like a couple people die, and then like maybe a few dozen people are like, skiing's not hard. You just have to be not ass at it. And then they go in the backcountry and accidentally like fall in a snow well and get stuck for 16 hours and have to get rescued by a helicopter at like 3 a.m.
People need to have respect for people who decide they don't need a thrill to compromise their own safety.
I couldn't agree more.
Or the other way around. I will not call you an idiot for skiing. In fact, I'll be like, wish I could do that. You know, go ahead. But don't make fun of me because I'm like, I don't need to have the wind rush by my face a little bit with some snow, you know?
Dude, anytime I go to Whistler, it's crazy because you'll like be drinking a coffee in the hotel lobby in the morning and you'll see like a family of 5 and they're talking about like they're going hella skiing later that day. Like that family is going to load up into the most dangerous machine that man has ever made and then like fly to the top of an ungroomed mountain and like... You're going to ski down that with like your 5-year-old, your 8-year-old, and your 14-year-old. That's crazy, dude.
Keep me off the black diamonds, man. Keep me on the green triangles or whatever the hell they are.
I couldn't agree more. We were talking to a family. They have a 5-year-old boy, and they were talking about how they ski. And I was like, "Is he good?" And they're like, "Yeah, last year he graduated from like greens to blues." And I was like, "This kid is actually better at skiing than I am." Because I'm trying to degraduate. I'd rather go on more greens, I think.
I'm not saying no. I am saying this. Kids have it easier. Like
yes,
you're better at learning when you're a kid. Like I don't care if your 5-year-old learned how to do something in 2 years. That's when they're supposed to learn how to do shit. It's also
right? I think it's physics too. Like you got a lower center of gravity. You weigh less.
Yeah.
You're like it sounds backwards, but you're kind of like proportionally stronger. based on your size. Like an adult is stronger than a kid, but like a kid's strength, like their
Like an
ability.
ant.
Yes, exactly. A square cube law. Exactly.
But find me like a 38-year-old who goes skiing for the first time, and then 2 years later they're graduating from the greens to the blues. I'll be like,
Yeah.
nice man, nice job.
Oh,
Little
that-
Timmy over there is like, his brain that's meant to do that.
That is
I'd
true.
be upset if he didn't do it.
It is true.
I'm upset he gets to go skiing every other year, man. What's your parent to do? What's their job?
Yeah, it's email. Probably advanced email. All right.
We doled out.
I think we're doled out. Doled out. It was a good doles though. I think it was.
No, it was.
It was close.
I mean, yeah, I didn't keep score, but I think. Okay. Oh, you want to do a little cost codal chat's match?
Sure.
We'll end it off with a
Sure,
cost
sure.
codal. Well, it's just taking me to Costco.com. What happened to cost codal? Is it a different URL?
It's costscodal.com.
Apparently, I just didn't go there. All right. Mochi?
It is mochi. Bubby's chocolate van red velvet salted caramel ice cream. 18 quarts.
Count.
18 count.
Oh,
I think you're paying that for this.
I got it in 2.
Fuck. 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 I got it in 3. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like. No, that's kind of stupid of me. No,
it's never premium, man.
I thought it might be like I don't know, like 70 cents a mochi or something like that. But it's
I
not.
did the math. I just went like, how much is ice cream? And I guess
You
$6.99.
the Chad, how much does this thing cost versus the virgin heuristic user?
Oh, all right. Well, what are you gonna go play? What are you gonna go run?
I don't know, man. I gotta go to the bathroom and figure it out on the fly.
Good luck. I believe in you.
What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play?
Targo.
Well, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I know you were trying to really jump off of that in some way, but different strokes for different folks.
All right. Well, have fun. It's not like I'm gonna play anything better, to be honest. It's Friday.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, your weekend's coming up. Enjoy your weekend.
Yes, man. Yes.
All right. GG.
Later. Bye. Slash marker. That's the dulls off, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I don't know what we're gonna play, but I'll see you then. Sorry, I got some water too. Let's play some Slay the Spire for a little bit. Five fucking ads. It took you 5 fucking ads to piss me off. Yerp. Swag Friday. I do want to play Deadlock now that they made it like 24-hour servers finally. But like, it's also annoying. And this is like, it's half your problem, it's half my problem. But like, I haven't even played Deadlock, and just mentioning like the word Deadlock has people going Pog Deadlock, and also like people leave Deadlock. Like, it's annoying that there's like, I mean, I've been part of the discourse on it to begin with, but like, I haven't even played it yet. And people are like, they're solved, man. They've solved it. Ignore the complainers? No, the complainers, unfortunately, are like usually right. But maybe we'll do like a DGen Monday or something like that. Because like on Monday, my kid also starts school full time. Which really, I'm not, like, it might be hard to comprehend if you've not gone through it yourself. I'm not saying it's the worst, you know, trial and tribulation that a human being could ever go through. But like basically since the end of August, neither my wife nor I have had a life. Because she's in school 2 hours a day, which is like and not enough time to do anything meaningful, really. And then like when I finish my stream, she's like off from school already. So it's like full-time parenting for both of us from that point. So like on Monday, we're going from like 2 hours to 7 hours or something like that. We played 4 hours of Deadlock on Sunday. I'm going to choose to have not read that. Out of respect for my wife, I'm going to pretend that that was like privileged information that you revealed accidentally. And as a result, I'm not going to hold that against her. I'm sequestering that information in my brain to avoid any of the emotions that would be associated with that information leaking out into the rest of my personality. I'm not even messing with you. What you have said, I've swallowed it up and I've surrounded it in concrete and buried it in my psyche. Jamie, take down the clip. The school year renewed my love for winter. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm finally starting to understand why adults are fucking with fall, man. Like, summer's great for the weather, don't get me wrong. You know what we can do? And this is crazy because like mere months ago, I was a summer girly. But you know when people who love summer are like, if you don't love summer, just say you never go outside. Just hit them with like reverse their discourse. Just say, if you love summer, just say you don't have kids. Because then they're going to take the bait. It's going to be like Kamala versus Trump with the debate. They're going to take the bait and be like, imagine fucking bringing kids into this when climate change, probably like the world won't exist in 6 months. They're going to take the bait and they're going to look self-serious over something that really isn't that serious. I mean, climate change is serious. I'm talking about, you know, the discourse over like what's your favorite season is. You could bait them for sure. Love going to work in the dark, coming home in the dark. Have you considered working out in the dark makes you feel like you're training for Mr. Olympia? Sorry, I fat fingered. Winter lovers are 17 years old and don't have to drive. Imagine glazing cars so much. Imagine if you love cars so much. Did you know Los Angeles used to have cable cars that ran through the whole city until General Motors dicked us down? I do actually think of that. Not so much in Vancouver because the winter's like just rainy. But like when I lived in Ontario and people were like, oh my God, it's snowing. It's so magical. I always remember that like 2 weeks later, you turn on the news and it's like 17-car pileup resulted in 4 deaths today on the 401. So if it snows and ices up a lot where you live, I don't fuck with winter. I don't care how magical it looks. Fall and spring, sure. Trains don't pile up. Okay, someone's never seen Source Code starring Jake Gyllenhaal. Slash marker slay the spire. I will say though, I'm getting kind of cheesed off at mid-September. Like, I go outside with my daughter and I'm like, yo, I could wear like a long sleeve shirt in this weather. And then like one cloud moves like 6 inches and all of a sudden it's 30 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit, because we use the base system here. And then I got to take my long sleeve shirt off. Otherwise I got sweat dripping down my back. I promise I can speak English, okay? So I guess the best time is when the weather is at least relatively consistent throughout the day. I don't mind a summer day that's 27. You leave your house, it's 27 degrees Celsius. You wear a t-shirt and shorts. You come home later at night with a t-shirt and shorts. I don't mind October. You go outside in a hoodie, you come home in a hoodie. But like this awkward kind of like transitory period where you gotta, maybe like bring a sweater in your car or something, like it's okay, but like, anyway, we're doing some Slay the Spire. Let's grind a little bit here. We won our last run, remember that? Here we go. Fahrenheit's better than Celsius. Why? Because 100 is hot and 0 is cold. Yeah, well in Celsius 0 is cold too and 30 is hot. What makes 100 like a... Because it's not a 0 to 100 scale. If it only went to 100 and it was like, damn, it's 100. That's 100% hot. I would be like, that's respectable. But this shit goes to like number not defined. Some days you'll walk outside and you'll be like, oh shit, it's like 113 today. And you'll be like 0, that's fucking cold. But yeah, sometimes that shit goes down to like negative 30 Fahrenheit, man. Like that doesn't make any sense. They're both arbitrary. What about Kelvin? Well, Celsius is just Kelvin, man. It's just bit shifted Kelvin. Fahrenheit's got the nonsense, multiply it by 9, divide it by 5, add 32, double it, and give it to the next guy nonsense, man. I'm going to choose... Wait, okay. In the Slay the Spire... Good Slay the Spire players really rate gaining 250 gold early, right? They say it's like the best event that you could take. I'm not glazing 7 max HP that much, but I might underrate the effect of 250 gold. Gold is Pog. All right. Now, when you... I guess, like in Slay the Spire, one of the things that makes it great is that everything is dependent. But is the idea that you take the gold early and use that at a shop early? Like prioritize pathing to one of the earliest shops? Yes. All right. All right. So if you're a YouTube viewer, I know there might be a temptation to be like, oh, my bespoke YouTube content. But really, this is a great opportunity for us to get like for me, to get some live coaching as well, which should make the YouTube content better. That's how I'm choosing to think about it. Empty Fist, kind of a goated damage card, I think. Hi, YouTube. Feel like I kind of underrate shops. I'm not the be-all, end-all of Slay the Spire strategy. But I feel like the more you play the game, the better shops are. Because when you don't know what you're looking for, I think the tendency is just to buy like the most expensive good relic that you can afford at a shop, which can work well, but like When you're better at the game and you know like exactly what cards you're looking for, or exactly what relics you're looking for, like that makes the shops like high tier. In my opinion, at least. I mean, Simmering Fear is good, but Fear No Evil. Give me the damage early. 385 gold. Not a great time to duplicate a card, but I appreciate the offer. It's a great time to get easier elites. And then, like, Cloak Clasp probably fits in better later if we have, like, a swag. Or what's the card called that costs 1 and draws, like, your whole hand? Or it draws till your hand is full. Then we definitely take Preserved Insect. Scrawl! It's not called swag. Yes, that's right. Swag. I mean scrawl. Honestly, I'm just going to take a finesse. I'm not going to let the timekeeper, like, ruin my life. What if we fight the timekeeper? That's in, like, 20 years, man. I'll worry about that when I'm 54 years old. Let's give you a little Chicka Cherry Cola. I prefer not taking damage. I'm a different kind of beast. It's Time Eater, not Timekeeper. Bum squeezing, it's the season. Just say so appealing. Hey, Halkengard, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm gonna go max HP plus 5, even though it's kind of the coward's way out on that one. Possibly we'll want 4 energy next turn. He is tiny. He's a tiny lad, no doubt about that. Huge. Wow, you basically got owned to the extreme. Like, that's pretty embarrassing for you, because you're supposed to be, like, a little bit more of a scary guy. Oddly Smooth Stone early, we take those. Honestly, I'm a Crush Joints guy. A way to put some vulnerability, having one of those in the deck early goes insane. I think. Can I tell you something about the Watcher? And I'm on Ascension 11, right? So I'm like probably a quarter of the way through learning the character. The Watcher, in my opinion, as of right now, the mental model I have right now, the character for whom rares are the least valuable. I'm not saying there's not amazing rares. Vault is like an auto take. Ex Machina, really good. But so many of the rares are like, you need to have built something around it to make the rare work, or you need to take the rare and then build around it afterwards to make it work. I feel like the commons and the uncommons are, yeah, less awkward. Less awkward is a great way to describe it. What about Ironclad? Hello? Demon Form? Barricade? Corruption? You're pogging out of your gourd, man! I haven't played the Watcher in a while, though. Or sorry, the Ironclad in a while. I think we skip the shop, take the early elite. Demon Form is ass. Silence. Silence blocker. An attacker is speaking. I'm going to place a bet that we're exiting stance next turn anyway. And I'm not going to enter calm. I'd like to get some extra damage. Maybe we can get 2 of these dudes killed. Well. We cannot get 2 of these dudes killed, but okay. Even Brutality is good. I don't even remember Brutality. I'm Doug Butabi. He's Steve Butabi. Are you guys brothers? No. Yes. Oh, man. Lose 1 HP, draw a card. Oh, that's right. Well, gotta slow play him a little. Omniscience is goated. I like Omniscience. The only thing is, I feel like you almost have to have a rare in the deck in order to get it to pop. Because, like, otherwise you're like, what am I really going to target with Omniscience? I guess, like, maybe I'm limiting myself. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'm not thinking about situations where like being able to play 2 eruptions or something would do enough damage to kill something. But like I feel like you need like a good power or a rare like wish to make it work, but I mean, I'm not gonna take a second empty fist. I kind of like a protect, I guess. Maybe I'm adding blocks too early, but I'm a guy like that. Okay, ceramic fish, pretty early. We should go in on this one, man. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, brother, I would love to find some fucking loot. Fucking go for it, bud. I almost never go in on this event, so this is it's a little spooky for a guy like me, but kind of hate to see it, but whatever. You skipped a potion? That is true. I do, if we're being honest, I do just be clicking stuff sometimes. That's a bad habit. Sometimes I have some, if I don't take something in like 1 second, I definitely do talk myself into a distracted state. Oftentimes. Like I often occasionally, I don't know if that, I guess that's a oxymoron. I will occasionally talk about the boss relic that I want to take for like 2 minutes on a YouTube video and then hit skip thinking that it's just gonna like, I don't even know, just basically going on mental autopilot. But it happens all the time. Anyway, that was a great fight. You can't have the mango, except I can have the mango. This is an amazing choice, man. These are all incredible cards. I'm gonna keep it simple and go talk to the hand, I think. But those are all great. Those are all fantastic. Mental Fortress it's an amazing card. I don't know. I just think I've gone a little. I bought too far into the idea that you should always be taking stance cards and then filled my deck with too much garbage on many runs and lost as a result of it. I've been trying to keep a more elegant sort of deck. I don't know. That's about all I got. That's my philosophy. But very demure. Yeah, very demure, very mindful. We still saying that? Things move very fast these days. Sure. It's a beautiful setup. It's trademarked now. I'm not really worried about all that, to be honest with you. You can literally go infinite with it. Yeah, but like, don't you kind of get sick of that? You're like, you know, it's like playing Isaac and then, you know, Brimstone shows up and you're like, oh, Brimstone. But then I guess pretty much did take Brimstone every single time. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I think we should maybe go, well, whatever. Just hit him where it hurts first. Then pop something like that. Something like that. Playing many cards feels good. That's true, but I also feel like there's like a sweet spot sometimes where like if you have to play so many cards that it doesn't matter what cards you're playing, you kind of get bored and then slip into like brain rot, and then when you fight like the spaghetti monster, you end up getting hit for like 57 or adding a curse to your deck or something like that. I like a tight one where there's like an order of operations and a flow chart. And you can keep the elements like in your head as you do it. If I'm being honest, I don't really think we need a Sands of Time. Halt is pretty good. I could be persuaded to add a halt, I suppose. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need better cards, because like the stuff that I'm upgrading right now is like not that spectacular. Huge. Huge. Worst card to upgrade IMO? Really? You think upgrading a strike would have been better? Kind of a silly assertion in my opinion, but what do I know? Weak potion? Honestly, I mean, maybe, but I'm not sure he needs it, man. Well, I guess he's probably going to give us a potion anyway. Why not? Why not? Smoke him if you got him. I really would like you to be vulnerable. I don't know if it's worth using a fucking... I think you don't play the wallop. You play defend, then crush joints to get the vulnerability. We don't have any high damage cards, so we rely on that vulnerability plus the wrath state to really help us out. He's not looking too good though. The rat state? Oh, you mean New York? Probably. Because they have a lot of them, I think. I mean, brother, it's... I could exit Wrath, but like, what's the point in exiting Wrath? I'd rather not exit Wrath, bro. We already have enough block. Let's just kill you next turn. I don't... Ah! Nah, we're fucking chill like that. We don't give it to him. I really like Brilliance if you get it from the boss, like the swap at the start of the game. Wish, hey. Dad fixed the Minecraft server. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. This one kind of screws me up. These are not the rares I'm looking for, in my opinion. I think Conjure Blade might be it because we're looking for an attack that does a lot of damage. So I think I go Conjure Blade. I'm not in love with it. I do love having gold. Busted. I mean, I think Busted Crown. Who the fuck am I? But I think Busted Crown is a little underrated. But Pure Water is pretty good too. Although oftentimes I have my hand like too full of shit. But we don't have any like retained cards except for Miracles and Protect. So I think you get the Miracles. You use the Miracles to create a legendary Expunger. And then hopefully like go into Wrath and, you know, Drax them Scounced. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. And we, in my opinion, as spicy as it is, we should probably be elite farming because we have the Preserved Insect. That's my 2 cents right now. I'm a simple man, honestly. I'm not playing anything that's adding dazes to my deck unless I absolutely have to. Now this is gonna suck ass. Probably a good time for a flex potion, but thanks to Talk to the Hand, that's not that bad. This is pretty bad. Should have played a little faster. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. You just gotta give it a minute. This is a big one for a guy like me. That could have been worse, all things considered. Wheel Kick is nice for the damage and the draw. And you know what? We are stance dancing a touch, so why not? I mean... If I erupt... Oh, you're gonna do 24. This will give us 14. We get there? And we're in the double damage state. You have the concept of a good Watcher deck. I get that it's a debate-based meme, but I take it as a compliment for sure. It's not going to make the best wallop, but it does allow us to play more cards, which is like good in and of itself. I'm too dumb to play Watcher. That's the thing that fucks with me, is that it feels like it's like the hardest character, but it's obviously actually the easiest character. The vulnerability plus the Conjure Blade may actually allow us to kill you next turn. Like, everyone talks about the Watcher like it's automatic wins, but like... I don't know, I guess I'm... You're still learning, right? Another... I don't know if everybody else... Why not, man? I don't know if everybody else has like the same experience as me, but I played like 500 hours of the Ironclad and the Silent before they even added the defect. And then I played like, I don't know, 300 hours of the defect. And then I played like 8 hours of the Watcher. So there's a huge like experience gap for me that I'm trying to make up for. I'll just obtain a relic. Not my favorite. With no healing, I don't really want to get jaxed. I think it's an opportunity for us to transform a strike and a defend. Empty body, empty... Dude, I think that's kind of sick, man. I think that's kind of sick. And then... If I could start... What do I want to start with? Oh, there's a Chemical X. I wasn't even looking. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I do like Chemical X, Oma Mori, because Oma Mori allows you to be way more aggressive on the question marks. But then I also think that like removing our base cards is important, because especially when we need our cards to like do something like attack, draw, or block, and also augment our stance a little, drawing the strikes and the defends is close to a dead draw. So I think I could be swayed. And we've been kind of struggling on the hallway fights a little bit. People aren't gonna like this, but it's a learning experience, okay? We rest first so that maybe we don't have to rest later. Well, an Eruption Conclude does kind of go crazy. Adding in a free vault makes it kind of a no-brainer. Order. Oh, you thought? You thought? Thought I was what? Dead? Like my partner you just threw off the cliff? Yo, but give me my conclude back. There's like an order to this shit, but I gotta... We could use... We could really use a Wrath enabler, like a second Wrath enabler. Just stall on that thing. I guess we got Chemical X. I should have just miracled and played it. But you know, it's a learning lesson. It's a learning experience for the likes of us. Good fight, though. And we only used one motherfucking potion, which is pretty solid. I think that's a skip. Even with the upgraded wallop, I think that's a skip. And this is probably... I mean, a vault is like a... I'm sorry, I wanted to remove a defend, but a vault is like a crazy pull, I think. If only I could like stop drawing conclude on the same turn. I'd be loving every minute of it, Jerry. I almost feel like you might play conclude and save vault on this one. We can put up 14 block. I can't kill you, which is, you know what? It's such a, it's kind of like a puss way to live your life, but I think that's the play. Save the vault for like a more productive turn. Conjure me? I'm willing to do it. You vigilance, empty your mind. Sorry, when you said this isn't the 90s anymore, I fell down an Austin Powers hole in my head. This is the 90s, Austin. Condoms aren't just for sailors anymore. Well, they should, the dirty bastards. They go from port to port. It's probably worth killing you. Takes 2 attacks, which is kind of annoying. Like this is that's a bit annoying. We're doing 18, 20. You know what? You know what? You forced my freaking hand. Tomo's head is looking huge. Yeah, he's been mewing, I think, like in his downtime or whatever. What do people say these days? Meowing. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. I think more draw is always worth it. We do not have any... I don't know, man. Here's the deal, brother. I don't think we do it. I think instead we fight an elite. Because it's like a 15... I'm a leave chooser on this one. Sorry. Way of the world. Brilliant. Give me a... power potion. Nilries, though. Nilries for me is like the epitome of like is good but feels bad. NL skipping book relics, some of the best in the game for a shit elite relic. NL dying to the boss because he upgraded, which is the optimum decision, instead of resting, which would have kept him alive. Well, you made all the right choices. Sometimes you make the right decisions and they don't just pan out, brother. That's just how she goes. So let me think about this for a second here. When you get 14 block and probably kill you off of a motherfucker like this. You probably can't double up on a conclude, right? Because I'm assuming the first conclude will prevent the second one from going. That is correct. Yes, ... I'm going to double up on eruption then. Actually puts us in like a goated position. Look at that. Oh, you're dead. Pantograph. Very interesting. You know what? This is a perfect time for a mental fortress, I think. 75 gold to cut a defend. Sounds great for a guy like me. Basically free upgrade. Let's go mental fortress on it. Mental fortress also heals us for 2. Hey, NL, you ever have an Nanaimo bar? Yerp. Yerp, I have. I'm not a big believer in Canadian cuisine. Let me caution first. Poutine tastes really good. It's the other and tourtière is good, but like people don't like it when I glaze Quebec always. But Canadian cuisine is largely carried by the province of Quebec. Tourtière, poutine, Montreal bagels, Montreal like smoked meat sandwiches, stuff like that. A lot of the other stuff, like the British-inspired Canadian food that's emblematic of Canadian cuisine, I don't mess with that much. Like a butter tart, for example. I'm not an enormous fan, but Nanaimo bars go pretty hard. I feel like Nanaimo bars are the exception. And I'm not even a dessert guy, but if I went to a restaurant and they had a Nanaimo bar on the menu for dessert, I would be tempted to order it, for sure. I mean, Vigilance Empty Body is a combo. It costs us 1 for like 24 block, but it doesn't give us anything because we don't need 24 blocks. So I think I'd rather just play the power that is like sustaining our entire life. And we could start to go off on you on this turn, but it really depends how much you put value on a Conjure Blade, because we could save our miracles for the Conjure Blade. But I could also go like bam, bam, bam. Like Vigilance or... But why am I playing... No, you don't need to, because why am I playing my Vigilances? You don't need to play your Vigilances on this turn. It's not necessary. Obviously, you need this. And then we want to enter Calm. And then we want to draw. And then we want to exit Calm. And we're going to finish this off with a Conclude. It is kind of a slow burn, though. Actually, you know what? Maybe that Deva form kind of changes the game for a guy like me. I think you need to talk to the hand again. Draw of the Century, they're calling it. The Draw of the Century. We're going to draw Conjure and Wallop. I'm just going to play the Vault. When in doubt, play the Vault. Talk to the Hand was a power move in the 3rd grade. I'm being like completely sincere when I say this. Almost nothing felt worse in like elementary school than someone saying no shit Sherlock. Like you thought you came up with some kind of like relevant observation that gave insight to people that they may not have derived themselves, and then they hit you with a, yeah, everybody knew that already. In fact, it was so obvious, nobody felt the need to say it. That one stings, man. You thought you were like Prometheus coming back with some fire or something like that, and they were like, we've been cooking for years, man. If I get kills. We don't necessarily need to play Conjure Blade on this turn, because it'll go harder when if we have better options, it'll go harder when we got something more energy from Deva form. So I'm literally hitting you with like the I'm a different kind of beast. I'm gonna burn a miracle on it, man. You're doing 25. I'll simmer on that. I'll simmer on it. Now we're cooking. Erupt. Empty. Vigilance. Empty. That's what it's all about. I'm looking up Canadian cuisine. Can you tell me about Japa Dog? I looked up Canadian cuisine. I probably look it up once a year on Wikipedia. I was happy to see Japa Dog has made the list. Rare food trends that I think actually has demonstrated having some staying power. I mean, this is a beautiful expunger. Disgusting. Erupt. Wallop. We have so much energy to work with now. Empty Fist. Vigilance. Empty Mind. Empty Body? I don't know. I can't say body without thinking of that fake Jordan Peterson video where the guy is trying to answer his security question and it asks him who his first friend was or his best friend was as a child, and he... my friend? Before I even knew anybody, I guess my friend was my body? Gets me every time, man. Yeah, it's Japanese hot dogs, man, and they're good. How did you must have had that on the spreadsheet for like a year waiting for me to bring it up. But good on you, because you knew that it was going to happen one day. Is it true? He knows. When I saw it, I was just like waiting for an opportunity to bring it up. But first I had to wait for like half of my audience to realize that he was a charlatan. And there were some periods like 2015, 2016 where people were like, he's got some good ideas. So like we had to, had to ride that one out. But then like eventually we all more or less got on the same page. And but that was, you bought low and you sold high on that one. Don't sweat it. It happens. It happens. They're calling it the worst wallop ever made. He was kind of cooking when he said that people should clean their rooms, though. That's like... I mean, have you seen some people on this website? I don't know about the rest of it, but... Now, we kind of got carried... by Devaform? So maybe we should just take Devaform. It costing 3 is kind of a pain in the ass, but like... I think Devaform was the way on that one, for sure. How's your desk looking? I'll be honest with you. Box of tissues, Korean skincare, like calming water pads. So midway through the day, you don't want to wash your face. You just like wipe one of those on it. Liquid IV from the bike ride this morning that I was like, I'm going to finish it, but then I haven't finished it. My kid brought down a little Frankenstein Halloween thing with like a bunch of dice and like little figurines and stuff in it. Glass of water, Diesel jeans. The protein shake I finished this morning. Did I say 2 controllers? A Diptyque coffee candle. Still got it. Should light it one of these days. See what it really smells like. That's basically it, man. It's pretty good. Water, liquid IV, and a protein shake. I know, that's why I get mad when hydroids are like, you should drink more water. I'm like, I can't, man. I'll explode. We're not taking Dome, so we're taking Bell. Because we only have... Well, I mean, I guess we could fuck up, like, 2 strikes and a defend, but, like, 3 relics is kind of sick. These are really good. Has Meal Ticket always healed 15? I thought it healed 7. I mean, Incense Burner is crazy. Horncleat is crazy. It's always healed 15? Wow, that's insane, man. Alright, let's just fucking do whatever, I guess. People who take Dome, explain yourself. I think it's actually, like, amazing, right? You need to do that. I know we have a vault, but, like, in order for vault to work, you need to invest in the turn. And I think this is our investment. I know that typically we're going to use the miracles to get out a fat Conjure Blade, but I think on a hallway fight we don't need to. Doesn't have to be done. We want to play everything, so we won't get the vulnerability out there, but it's okay. Life goes on. That's the way I look at Dome. Because I see people saying you have to memorize all the attack patterns. I don't think that's true. I think the best way to use Dome is when it doesn't matter what the opponent does. Like basically, like every single turn, if you're generating lots of block and a decent amount of attack, and you don't even need to worry about what the opponent does, then you're like, oh, extra energy is just gas. Beautiful. Beautiful. And you know what? Why not? It guarantees we draw lethal. Probably. It's a funny way to look at a guarantee, but... I do think we want a Simmering Fury, especially upgraded. You can take my Finesse. It stings a little bit, but you can take my Finesse. You can also take my Defend. Meal ticket was 7 heal until 2018. I knew it, man! I knew it! That was 6 years ago. I know, but that's what I was playing, man. That's when I anchored all this shit. You'll learn one day, because you'll be like, that'll never happen to me. And then your kid will come home with like, oh, they got a 70 on their math assignment, because instead of just writing like 8 plus 1 equals 9, they didn't do the Common Core where you write out that like 8 is actually 8 ones. And then if you add another 1 to a sequence of 8 ones and then count the number of ones in the sequence, it equals 9. Don't call me a breeder. Unless you want to talk about... What's her name? Kim Deal? That should be in Bandle. You know what I'm talking about? That's Cannonball by the Breeders. Many of you won't, and that's the saddest part of all. That's the bass line, not the vocals? Yeah? What's your point? They're calling it the worst turn ever made? Don't worry, it can get worse. Whatever. We take 6. We take 8. Whatever. Whatever. Sorry, NL. I'm too type A to watch you play this. What are you... We're fucking crushing it, man. What are you talking about? Don't be shy. Post your stats in the chat. Post your total playtime and how many A20 victories on the heart you've got as the defect. I don't mind if you're a type A and you've done the fucking work in the trenches yourself, but if you're a type A just because you watched like a lot of good people play the game, that's stolen valor, my friend. That's stolen valor. I didn't say get a life. Goggy said get a life. I didn't say that. A0, 10% win rate. You gotta pump those numbers up. That's pretty embarrassing. They're not my favorite relics, to be honest. I understand Vira with Expunger it's something. It's something, but I'm like... Honestly, I feel like you just cut a motherfucking strike out of the deck. Not that impressed. It's actually pronounced Vera? Yeah, maybe in Nerd Town, Population U. Or like Greece or wherever they invented that word. But I choose to not believe that it's a real word, to be honest. So I don't put any riz on it. Let me study it for a second here. I think we definitely... We don't have to play Mental Fortress. It's a nice to play in this deck. I don't think it's a need to play. We need to generate some block, and then we can play a pretty good Conjure Blade, which will also go crazy with 1 to 2 talk to the hands. What the frick did I tell you, man? What the frick did I tell you? I mean, this is like a... Wait, no, yeah, this is your intangible turn, but like... So be it. Me with every deck I've ever played. Man, Caltrops will go crazy right now. You're cooked, right? Yeah, you're cooked 10 times over. The boot, you're right, the boot was popping, man. No. The boot was doing some incredible work. I didn't know Deviform was ethereal. That actually might be the sort of thing that I'd... means a lot for a guy like me. Vault also, because we haven't taken an energy relic, really. I guess we got the miracles, though, so... Do you understand and recognize miracles? Fokker? Imagine Meet the Parents, but Robert De Niro's a juggalo. Do you recognize and understand miracles, Fokker? You know how magnets work, Fokker? And I don't want to talk to a scientist. What do you think's the best line from Meet the Parents? Nobody asked, but I want to talk about it. Great question. When Ben Stiller goes into the pharmacy and says, "Hey, is this all the champagne you guys have got?" And then the guy goes, "Yeah, it's Mum's." And then he goes, "Don't you have anything nice? Like maybe like $100 bottle of champagne?" And he goes, "I guess you could buy a bunch of Mums." That's a classic line. I've got nipples, would you milk me? I don't remember that one. I don't recall that one. I'll take your word for it. I don't think you would lie about something like that, but I don't remember that one from the movie. It sounds like something kind of beneath this level of cerebricity that that you get in a movie like that. I'll mental my fortress. Any day of the week I'll mental my fortress. Pop one of those bad boys in it. We don't have to play a vault this turn because we already clear you. We can save a vault and we'll be happy to draw it later. His name was Gaylord Fokker. Yeah, do you have like a problem with that? Because like in the 90s we didn't have a problem with that. So I'm kind of surprised that you have I guess it came out 2000. Like maybe like winter 2000, but it's kind of like we didn't have a problem with it back then. It's just lazy writing. Bro, Justin has a pharmacist named Gaylord O. Panis, okay? Like this kind of shit happens in real life. Maybe Meet the Parents is just a little bit too real for you. Like maybe you'd be more at home watching like Aragon or something like that, okay? That's a movie that takes place in the real world. If you can't handle that, then I mean, I don't know what you can handle at that point. I don't know what you can handle at that point. Is it top 10 De Niro of all time? It actually probably is, because he's been in like a staggering amount of total garbage. Deceive reality. Oh, we don't need it. We have so much block from Talk to the Hand. Like obviously I was putting on airs, but Meet the Parents is actually, it's underrated. Because it's, I don't know, like, they don't make comedies anymore, really? They don't make too many comedies anymore? They were cooking with that one. Everyone in that movie was at the top of the game. You know, they were at the top of their game. Now, no, I'm not saying because of woke, I'm saying because of like studio dynamics. Because they got to pay Ben Stiller like $60 million to be the lead in the movie, but if it comes out in theaters, it's going to make like $35 million. Like, because people don't go to the theater anymore unless it's superhero stuff. But like, I'm just saying that they were like, they were popping. People look at it like it's boomer humor, but it's, I mean, it's not boomer humor. It's just not like edgy. And I like edgy comedy, don't get me wrong. We were talking about Jackass earlier, but I think I'm going in. Wait, why? Yeah, go in. This is a good turn to go in on. It's a good turn to do this on. Were you a fan of There's Something About Mary? I was indeed. I'll hit you with something crazy right off the bat. They're calling it the worst vault in the history of gaming. It was a horrendous vault, brother. It's an absolutely god-awful vault. Youch! What are we drawing here? We're drawing... Okay, this time, I feel very good about playing an Eruption and then playing Distilled Chaos, because we have a Conclude in our hand. Obviously, you gotta go. Obviously, you gotta go. 2 energy remains. Sorry, Deva form. They really do be like that sometimes. Yeah, okay. I feel like I need to crush your joints. We played a Mental Fortress, so that's a big one. Turns out it sucks to not have those talk to the hands out there, huh? Oh well, it's not that bad. Please don't objectify my Reptomancer. Yep. Yep, that's loot RP of my comfort character. We got you next turn. Hopefully. Otherwise we're... Oh, yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. It's over for you. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. Not that great on Dono Deca, but... It's nice to have like 15 relics, huh? It's called an old folks home. You gotta respect Yelnats, just for the love of the game, man. So here's what I'm thinking. Next turn we're going off. Lots of ways to not take damage next turn. Play your Conjure Blade, Miracle, and then Simmering Fury. So you enter Wrath next turn. Smack him, and then it's over. Allegedly. You're really gonna make me... There you go. Can't believe it. Okay, you're kind of a piece of garbage. You're kind of the type of beast we want to be very careful about. This is not necessarily Expunger's time to shine. Now this is a beautiful thing. Next turn we're taking nothing. Or 1 at worst. We would like to exit our stance. Yars. Now you're doing 32. Talk to the hand is something. Wallop is something. Devaform is unlikely to be played. Talk to the hand is a nice little bit of value here. And then I feel like you take the opportunity to Miracle into the vulnerability, and the vulnerability will help you out the turn after this one. I don't really see a need to vault. I still see no need to vault. Oh, Doyle rules? Now we're talking. Yes. Yes, dude. He does. That's the other thing about the movie nobody talks about, is that they like say that, but then he like backs it up, man. Well, maybe they drive a bus off a cliff or something. I can't remember. Maybe they don't rule. This one's gonna sting. I don't know. There's nothing you can really say about it. This one's just gonna sting, man. I'm just saying you probably need to prioritize Devaform more. We don't do that here. We do specific feedback here. We don't do like you don't have anything specific to say, so instead you just hit me with like a generalized piece of advice that, you know, is impossible to necessarily integrate easily. Like, on turn 1, you would have been better off playing Deva form. That's something. That's a good one. Always take cut. That's a great piece of advice. That one I can't dispute. I can't disagree with it. Can't argue with it. We're not entering... Oh, but we have a lot of block next turn, which makes it a good turn to be in Wrath. And I front load the damage that you take, use the miracles for something more productive, like a free Deva form, for example. See, that's how I would have done it. Talk to the hand is going to be kind of ass here. But we didn't draw it for the record, but thinking you just yeet that out there. You could always yeet a vault. We could also vigilance, empty fists, play some cards, save a vault for later. Because I mean, I guess we're getting 1 extra energy out of the Deva. Saving the miracles for a better Conjure Blade. I don't know, here's the deal. Playing cards is kind of fun too. To do this first. Exit the stance. Otherwise we won't have the energy to do what I want to do. Now you're doing 30? Doesn't really bother a guy like me. Hawk 2 of the hand, as they say. This might be like your granddad's way of playing Slay the Spire. You might just play like all of your block cards. I'll burn a Talk to the hand because we want to make you vulnerable and kill you and then the fight's over. This might be tough though. A crazy Conjure Blade. Help! Help me! Why am I attacking you, man? You're not supposed to attack. You're supposed to attack Hugh. Homelander on The Boys probably be like, I don't know, I only watched season 1. So true. Me when something is false. I know what you're talking about. We're gonna lose, man. Maybe. It's not looking great. We do have 10 energy, though. I guess that's kind of sick. Maybe we're chill? Holy cow. Sweet. Okay. Still nasty? No, because we got because we're chilling, actually. Never mind. Next turn, we can definitely enter vulnerability. Unless we were... If we play wheel kick, we can't be certain of it. But we have to play wheel kick, otherwise this turn is kind of like a big waste. No, because next turn he doesn't attack. Yeah, so we go in. And we have 2 turns from whence to kill him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get him. Vigilance. Erupt. Hit him. Erupt. Hit him. Strike him. Strike him. Conclude. No. Flurry of blows. Conclude. We get there. We get there. Oh, it was a little tight at the end, but 1402 damage. That might be a new high score on this run. What a great game, man. Hey, the less evil BP. Less evil than blood pressure. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Let me put a slash marker. Slay the Spire. I don't know. I'll call it Slay the Spire 1. What was that about not wanting to go infinite? Oh, we didn't go infinite because we didn't get a rush down. All right, let's run one more. Why not? Why not? Upgraded cards appear less often. Curse for a rare relic. Interesting. Dead Branch is mighty interesting because you start with an exhaustible miracle. What should I be on the lookout for with Dead Branch on the Watcher? Prism Corruption? Alright, that's tough, but... Ex Machina? The restart button? No, man, so when you're not that good at the game, the run being in God's hands is like it's a blessing. Master, oh, Ex Machina. A drawn Ex Machina? Like, what a scam? You're only doing 7 damage. Not a drawn, sorry, a created. Master Reality, Ex Machina, Reach Heaven, and whatever the smite power is called. Okay. Guess... I was going to say Insight's Exhaust, but I think we really need to have damage. Sands of Time for damage early makes sense. Don't tunnel vision necessarily. The basics are still the basics. Well, I mean, it's close. I feel like I'd rather have Vigilance to get the energy pop so we can play Sands of Time, but that is a welcome addition to the party for sure. Play Hearthstone. You ever hear the expression "misery loves company"? Now, this is probably not when you want to get it, but like a study giving you an insight every turn, well, in your draw pile, which basically is going to replace itself with a random card and then also draw 2 is like too... The pop off is too fun not to take. Also, it only costing 1 seems crazy. That's a goated question mark combination right there. Yeah, well, as soon as we got Dead Branch, this basically had no chance to be a thick run. So I'm not sweating that. Am I gonna wake you up? I feel like I'd rather not wake you up. I'd rather get a retained that's huge. I'd rather get a retained Sands of Time first. Okay, now this is gonna get a little goofy. Yeah, I know our hand's full, but there's not like a whole lot I can do about that. I guess I'd love to put a pressure points on you, even though it's gonna wake you up. We only have... No, man, it's too slow right now. It's tempting, but it's too slow. Enter Calm? Sure, man, sure, let's enter Calm. And then... You didn't enter Calm? You didn't play it? That was on purpose. I hate that I'm feeling like I have to slow play you, but I'm gonna slow play you. The slow play of the century. Meat on the bone. More insight. I mean, I don't think you can get Wish to work, man. It's too expensive. We don't. I guess we have one miracle. I don't think it's the right time. Signature move is literally never gonna work. And I feel like we are. I can't believe I'm skipping so early, but like, we really can't have more insights. Like, our insights were already clogging our hands up. Yeah, well, maybe a good reason to play your miracles first. Insights are never bad. All right, Junior. What about a situation in which your hand is at 10, one of your cards is an insight? You play your insight with Dead Branch, it replaces the insight with something that is unknowable, which could be fucking trash, and then it doesn't draw 2 cards. You take 2 valuable cards out of your draw pile and put them right into your discard pile. How about a situation that happened to us literally less than a minute ago? Never bad. Don't be ridiculous. Post your mile time. You're driving away the female audience? No, we're cultivating an audience of the strongest women. You've got it backwards. I think we still like vulnerability, though. Okay, maybe not that good, but it's nice to think that you could just play a potion every single time. It's a mental buff. Let's go to 14. Hate that it's like an insane overkill, but I can't get to sleep. It fucking kills, man. It fucking kills. Get owned. Me every night, I can't get to sleep? What are you talking about? You ever consider... I don't really have a good answer for you. I know people don't like it when I say what solved my sleep problems. Why? Because it was like going to bed at the same time every night, waking up at the same time every day, not drinking and like exercising. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I wish it was like, oh, that sucks. I wish there was like a cheat code or something. It was like if you plug your ears and roll your eyes 3 times, so you fall asleep in 2 minutes. But like, fortunately, it doesn't appear to be how it works, man. I think I'm gonna lose this run like instantly. 6 damage? It's an insult. Well, putting myself in the state to take double damage from everything certainly is not gonna help. Am I dead? I didn't even crunch the... Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, good start. It happens. I'm just gonna blame it on Dead Branch. Fucked with my chi. I love this path, though. See, that's much better, man. A lot of people swear by 4, 7, 8 breathing exercises. Maybe, I don't know. What are you doing by speed? Why are you suppressing your guffaws? Hang on, a Reach Heaven could go crazy here. Oh, but then I can't afford to remove anything. It's not that I don't believe in the power of breathing exercises. It's just that when was seeing my therapist, I kind of thought she was going to be like, here's some maladaptive thought patterns and like, here's how we fix them, like interrupt them and stuff like that. But instead she was like, here's like a breathing exercise from like the Buddhist philosophy. And I was like, that's all well and good, but that's not what that's not what I'm here for. You don't get it, bud? I guess I don't get it. She might be a good one, just maybe like not for me, I guess. Just not for me. Why'd you stop going to her? It's not really her fault necessarily. Like, we're all crushed under the same boot, I suppose. But one time, I went to go to my session and we had a flat tire. So I had to like call BCAA, which is our version of AAA, and get our tire changed. So I sent her like a text that was like, sorry, I can't make it to the appointment today. Literally a tire on my car exploded. And she was like, oh, okay, no problem. And then I went to the next session and she charged me for 2 sessions. And she said, sorry, I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm like an independent consultant employed by the office. And I said, yeah, it's no problem. And then I paid for 2 sessions and I never went back. I had a choice. I get it. I was wasting her time by missing my appointment. But I was missing her appointment because of a genuine, like, accident, basically. A genuine, not an emergency, but like something that made it impossible for me to go. That's not uncommon at all. Well, I'm looking for a rarefied therapist then. You have to have empathy for other people, except when it gets in the way of the billable hours. Once in 5 months or something like that, after going to 19 sessions straight. No big deal. And I'm doing better. So she was cooking something. Maybe she did teach me a lesson. Because I'm fucking chill now, man. Now, I've added 1 card to my deck. I think we need to reach heaven. I really want to remove a strike, but we don't have, or a defend, I guess, but we don't have an attack to replace it with. You will not catch me adding defensive cards to my deck on node 3. I'm a worship guy. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a slow-ass card. I trust it, though. I'm choosing to trust it. Devil form is interesting. I heard there's a therapist called Dr. Melfi you should talk to. Are you Sopranos posting? Is that the Sopranos? Yes, okay. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch something at some point. I kind of want to fucking devil form, but it's so slow, man. It's so slow. I think an empty fist at least did some damage. This is a gorgeous situation. What a beautiful assortment of cards early. How could you do this to me? 15 damage? How could you do that to me? We're gonna get you. Do you enjoy Letterkenny? I didn't watch it because I feel like I lived it a little bit. But that's, I mean, there's a lot of... I'm trying to push back on this idea that you need to have a reason not to watch something. The main reason that there's like a lot of stuff that I haven't watched is because there's a lot of shit out there. I'm not even saying shit that's like pejorative. I'm saying shit like just quantity. Like there's so much stuff out there, the default state is not watching something. So the main reason I don't watch X specific thing is just because there's X plus infinite symbol stuff to watch. So And the more time that goes on, the most fucked up thing, they keep adding more shit, man. They keep adding more stuff. I've lost all confidence in this deck, and it's pretty good, and it's early. When in doubt, just upgrade Eruption. Get it twisted. A run-defining relic is about to show up. It's around the fucking corner, dude. It's around the corner. A run-defining artifact is right here. All you gotta do is get through this knob goblin. Come to think of it, that's probably not what he's called. I need to draw Eruption, so get that shit out of my face. That's the spirit. You have not defined my run, but I do appreciate it. I also do like a foreign influence. The slower I play, the worse I do. It doesn't make sense. You know what? We're not worship posting anymore. I gotta wake you. I'm sorry. The through violence is our win con. And I do think I wanna draw dog shit next turn and stall you. You should upgrade your curse. Dude, I never even thought about that. I mean, there's like very limited reason to do that, I suppose. But it would be hilarious in a manner of speaking. Hold, hold. That's the ticket right there. You literally can't? Yeah, but if you could, it would be fucking funny, dude. Do I pivot my entire run and go innate alpha? Like, that's crazy, dude. An innate alpha is, like, unbelievable. Alpha's Dookie? Bro, it's innate. Baby, I'm innate by the way you always draw me in your hand. Just like a basic land. Baby, I'm innate by the way I always draw you. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. I think I take 4 damage because I need the miracle to subsidize a shit turn in which maybe I play Beta. Griffin. Mayhaps. I don't know. It's fucking huge, bro. We hold. We don't need a flex potion. We need protects. Don't kill me. You're pretty fucking weak, actually. You're kind of like a scrub. Doesn't the upgrade already make it innate? Do the chickens have large talons? What do you think about that? Yeah, but now we don't have to upgrade it. No Jackbox today? HC Justin is dead to me. I'm just kidding, but like, I did, you should know I gave him a little bit of grief. Because and even Apollo was giving him a little grief too. Because on Wednesday, in the chat, that's actually pretty important. In the Discord, I should say, he was saying, hey, just so you guys know, I'm not going to be here on Thursday or Friday. I'm going to be away at something. I said, that's no problem. Get it, man. Take a day off. You've earned it. I told you guys asked me yesterday, are you going to do anything with Justin? I said, unfortunately, he's not live for the next 2 days. Then, 1,000 motherfuckers in chat said he's live at the fucking moment. He's live as we fucking live and breathe. He's already on Twitch. And I said, what the hell? And he was. And then yesterday, last night in the Discord, he was like, let me know if anything multiplayer is going on tomorrow. I think if it's early enough, like I could do it. And I was like, oh, sick. Then I woke up in the morning and he was like, never mind, I got plans. And then both I and Apollo were like, several people are typing this guy. I was like, you don't know where you stand with this guy anymore, man. It's a Ross Rachel type situation. It's a will they or won't they, man. He's also live right now. Are you, what? As is his right, okay, as is his right. You're never supposed to rest against this guy, but I think I might want to take a little rest against this guy. I don't know. No, we're not actually beefing. You're right, though. I should knock on him. That would be fun. Knock, knock, knock. Northern Lion would like to collaborate. The title is short stream. I'm going out. Okay, all right. He's cool with me then. You know what? I'm gonna send it, man. We have a retained protect. We should be able to hodl. Check this shit out. What do you got for me? I don't want to see that trash. Ben, get out of my face, you big disgrace. We got our protect. That's what we needed. Something that gives me a block. I can't believe that's the card I chose, but I also can't believe that I think it's the right decision. Next turn, we want to have lots of defense. That seems beautiful. NL, you didn't communicate with Justin effectively. That's also true. I am doing the thing where I only say my side of the story. I basically didn't reply to any of his messages about wanting to do something because I was waiting for other people to RSVP first so that I knew we had numbers before I set my docket, and then found out that we only had 2 people and we couldn't play like London 2012 or something like that. So it's true. It's true. Turns out that Dr. Phil was right in this one scenario, man. No matter how thin the page is, it's still got 2 sides. Stalin? Chad Hoppers? Nah, I saw love. Justin is the last person I think on earth I would ever have beef with. I beef with my daughter all the time. She's 3. She wishes death upon me like at least once a day. I don't have beef with my wife, although I did find she played 4 hours of Deadlock on Sunday, but that's okay. I've sequestered the information. I've encased it in concrete and buried it deep within my psyche. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. We need to... Devaform is not possible to play, because we need to spend our first 3 energy turn on Gamma. Wish is exactly impossible to play for the exact same reason. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's a skip, man. It's a skip. I can't believe it. You skip the rare. We desperately need energy, and we need block, which means we take Sozu, even though I kind of hate to take Sozu. It's the right play. We need to build, draw, and defense. That makes sense to a guy like me. And we need to hit a shop. He's sleeping on Deva. I mean, I used it like literally last run, man. The very last run that you saw, I used it. You don't know of what you speak, man. I mean, I guess you might as well. We are never, ever, ever going back to Deva. Yes, man. Never ever. Can't forget the Deva. Yes, sir. No, sir. We need it. I understand the qualms, but we need it, and we need it. And we need to defend. We don't need anything else, but let's get an insight. You're fucked, bud. I don't think we need this, but like, let's just be safe. Block and Scry seems like it goes crazy when we're really just trying to draw one card. Are people really saying Alpha sucks, by the way? I'm being 100% sincere when I say that, in a way, there is a buff to not knowing things. Because, like, it might be one of the worst cards in the game? What's crazy is that, like, the exact same situation happened to me when I beat Ascension 20. I'm going to hold that Protect just in case we need it. When I beat Ascension 20 as the Silent and posted the run, people were like, oh, he's stunting on him. He got an Ascension 20 victory against the Timekeeper with a Shiv build. And I was like, that doesn't seem like it's... Like, that was the kind of shit I was aiming for, like, my entire life. Then I come to find out that, like, on the subreddit, they're like, Shiv builds are impossible to do at high Ascensions because they're inconsistent and blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to tell you, man. It worked. That's how I feel about Alpha right now. I'm like, are you crazy? It's popping off, dude. Why would you draw before you play Beta, man? Why would you draw before you play Beta? Have you lost your mind? You gotta play Beta. Timekeeper's from the wrong game? What do you mean by that? Like, he's not welcome here? Or what? Fuck you. I guess we could have scried and then... Yeah, we got to work on our order of operations. Unlike Harry Truman, who had to order Oppie rations at Los Alamos, because otherwise you can't do that kind of science on an empty stomach, right? Am I right? I mean, I know it's the war, but he still needed to eat. Find some potions. Yay! Incense burner. That's huge for the life that we're trying to lead right now. Bandage up. That's huge for the type of guy we're trying to be. Nah, I don't live that life, though. Even though it's probably like the exact perfect scenario in which to take it. We got bandage. I'm going to take some risks then. Yeah, I guess... No, I can't give you Sozu. I can give you Bottled Lightning and then just upgrade the card. But do I even want more rares? I don't think I want more anything. I think if anything, I want the draw to be, like, less. I want to draw less. I think this is a skip. Yeah, by the way, everyone is right. Everyone that is upset that upset is maybe not even the right word. Everyone that is like, why the hell wouldn't you take... You gotta hit the shit in your ship before you do it, man. Everyone who's like, why wouldn't you take Apparition is 100% correct. That was a huge misstep for a guy like me. But it's just the kind of beast I am, to be honest with you. Don't beat yourself up over it. It's too late. Wait, did you say up or off? Either way, I suppose. We can have both. So true, masochists, we can have both. I reject the premise of the question. Yerp. That's a big one. We'd love to see something like that. This one's still gonna sting a little bit, huh? You're not with OGC? Yeah, you know me. Another protect. We take those. Drake be like we Drake those. I think I'm still dodging, man. I'm trying to get some value out of this Omamori. That's one of the values we can get out of that. Not that strength actually matters for us. That's the ticket right there. He actually did things in the proper order. Sneaky strike. Cold snap. Do I have any zero cost cards? Of course not. It's like kill you to take 6 extra damage anyway. Alright. Tiny Tim, who did not misplay. True, true, true. You ready to watch Muppet Christmas Carol again this year? Can't wait. It's a great movie. Might have had lethal there, but who cares? Oh, it's me, the guy who cares, because like we're gonna take damage instead. Second best after Home Alone. I watched Home Alone last year as well. Home Alone is really good, but I don't know. I'm definitely fucking with Muppet Christmas Carol. Elf. As a millennial, you'd think so. What's bizarre for me is I saw it in theaters, but like as an adult, I've just never really had the interest to go back. I don't have anything against it necessarily, but it's just not for me. Oh, isn't Richard Jenkins in that? No, it's Craig T. Nelson, right? I'm still beating myself up over the fact that I couldn't think of any more Richard Jenkins movies yesterday. It's James Caan. James Caan. Okay, there's stuff to like here. No, there's not. You're playing shit for no reason, man. That's okay. You can live with that. I'm jenking my Richard in the back of the cinema? That's disgusting. That's fucking gross, man. I can guarantee that I can draw Omega, but I can't get the energy to play it, weirdly enough. So, if anything, I guess you'd rather like draw early. If you get an eruption, which we fucking did, I can just kill you. Play beta anyway, and then try to draw Omega next turn. We'd love to have a way to exit our stance, though, or put up some block. You're cooked, kid. You're cooked. Yeah, I don't know. I was getting fucked up watching Muppet Christmas Carol last year. Is this the Muppets? I guess it's just Christmas Carol that's sad, but like, it's a sad movie. Why? Because fucking in the cursed timeline, Tiny Tim fucking dies, dude. The kid was like 7 or 8 years old or something. When you're a kid, you're like, whatever. Everybody dies. Then when you're like 35, you're like, what the fuck? That little frog was just a kid. I think we skip on this one. Pass me. 99 gold. We don't play attacks anyway. It made me cry last year. So same. Same. Give me the protect. Give me the beta. It is a man with his hand up a puppet's ass? No, you Philistine. It's fucking... They use, like, cables or something. Or, like, sticks? Maybe there is still a hand up in there moving the mouth. I don't know. We need to weaken, for sure. For sure, for sure. Nah, we don't want to see that shit, man. We don't want to see that. It's like a Shannon Sharp Instagram live. We do not want to see that. Sick. That was awesome. Drew 17 days is me at the Shannon Sharp Instagram live conveyor belt. So with the on the conveyor belt coming out of the factory machine, there's like 2 podcasts about football, like 2 footballs, and then there's like one, I don't know, just like an emoticon that indicates sex, and then another football after it, and then it's me on the assembly line. Guess we're doing sex now. Something like that. It could work. No? Blue check ass X meme. Yerp. Okay, hang on. This is probably where we die. Turn 1 intangible. Well, people are saying it's useless. Many people are saying it's useless. I need more defense. Maybe we're actually kind of chill with it. Like, that seems pretty good. And then we're guaranteed to draw Omega next turn. And we want to draw great blocks. Wife just texted me, Yerp. The narwhal bacon's at midnight tonight. Yes, dude. You know what's a sad genre of posts? The ones that are like, it's male living space posts, and maybe half of them are fake, or maybe that's just what I tell myself so that I don't get sad. Because I think everybody dunks on the post with forgetting that there's like a human being behind it, but the male living space posts that are like, wife of 16 years just left me, like I finally get to control my own decorations, and then like their dinner table is like a Dungeons and Dragons style gaming table or something like that, and there's no like fucking art or anything. Just to be clear, I'm not necessarily laughing at them. Like, you know, you could, it's your house. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what I'm saying, I guess, but I'll take 3 damage. I'm okay with that. No. It's like, I mean, I think this is what's so interesting about, like, society, man. No art. He had a suit of armor in there. Oh. It's like, if it was like a single guy that was 40 and like he's been single for a while and that was his house, that's like one thing. But like to go through like 10 years of marriage and then re-up for that is an extra wrinkle that it just makes the story more compelling. I don't know. It's like there's just something about it. I would like to draw this protect, please. Sorry. It's gonna be close. It's a great turn for that, at least. you're single in your 40s and your house doesn't look like the bikers from Hotline Miami, you're fucked. I see what you're saying. I mean, there's definitely like multiple genres of like middle-aged single men. There's like, you know, George Clooney prior to his marriage, and then there's like, you know, I mean, there's a lot. I don't need to go into more detail. All right, hang on. I need to put up enough block to not get my shit rocked. That's enough. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have some more. Fuck you. I got nothing, y'all. Y'all take care now. I'm 4 damage short. 4 fucking damage? It took you 4 fucking HP to piss me off? It's so sad that Liquid Thorns would have actually like done it for me. This is Scry? What do I care, man? What do I care? Fuck you. Alright, slash marker. We'll call that Slay the Spire too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't know. See you. Someone want to help me out here? I don't want to do it. I don't like drama. But Flappy Bird came back with like a blue check on Twitter. And they keep tweeting like, we're back. Did you miss us? Can then somebody just post? I'm not even going to say it. I'm not. What I want you to post is the classic meme image that is like, Japanese soldier keeps fighting the war 37 years after it ended. You missed the moment, man. It was in 2011 or 2012 or whatever. Yeah, you come out with the mobile game. It's $1. It comes out. It makes 50 grand a day for a week. You know? Yes, the party ended 10 years ago, and they're still here with the dance and the yeah. It's different now, man. People are putting out fucking like Baldur's Gate 3 on their phones and stuff. Let it go, man. It's over. The fake Gucci bag that has, yeah, the strap, it has like 2 threads holding it together. All right, give it to me straight. What's the, there's a tutorial in Deadlock, I assume. How long does the tutorial take? $20 mins? Fuck it, we eat that. Let me just quickly install this update here. And hope that it runs nicely on my PC, which is it's a real test. Deadlock? Genuinely? These motherfuckers. Make up your mind, man. This is the problem. We got too diverse of an audience here. We need a monoculture, okay? Because I can't be playing browser games and then people are in chat like, is he ever going to play a real game? Then I play a real game and people are like, what the fuck? Where's Sporkle? We need to bring back groupthink, okay? It might be ass. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's Friday. This is the perfect time to like send something out to production and then fuck off for the weekend. Has anyone ever suggested Disco Elysium? I'm touching my ear and I'm saying, you're telling me this for the first time. This is the first I've heard of it. Holy cow. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of lemons on sale again. Warning, your graphics driver is out of date. You're making a MOBA, bro. Know your place. Give me a second here. Settings. Let's just be proactive here. Let's go for the fastest settings possible. And apply those. Let's be smart. You had a busy day today. I'm losing it too. This is how you know, Librarian, your influence has been very important for my channel, but also devastating. Because people are saying, I can't believe he would play this. First off, I played Dota and League on stream in the past. Secondly, my ass, you want to talk about shit I had no business playing? Why the fuck were we doing Team Unity Tuesday, Borderlands 3? You want to talk about some regrettable game choices? What the fuck were we thinking, man? That wasn't even that long ago. What about Midnight Suns? That game's Kino. Like, legitimately. That was 5 years ago? Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit to a 35-year-old motherfucker like me. It might as well have been like last Tuesday. We did do Team Unity Tarkov. That's crazy. Hello, YouTube. Get ready for some compelling content. Okay, this is me learning the deadlock tutorial. Don't do that. Some of you guys need to learn calculus, is all I'm going to say. I said I was going to play deadlock. People are already typing in chat like, oh, I miss the days of variety. I miss the days where he would only play the same 2 or 3 browser games all the time. Just because we're playing deadlock now, you can't you can't extrapolate that like straight up the freaking graph, man. It's not creating an asymptote where the only thing we're going to play is deadlock, okay? We're just checking it out. Maybe we'll play it and we'll be like, it's Goss. Maybe we'll play it and we'll be like, it's... Can't say it within the first 30 seconds of the video or whatever.
Welcome to the Cursed Apple. If your team wants to emerge victorious, you'll need to wield both guns and supernatural powers to lay siege to the enemy base.
Do you have to watch the tutorial, or can you play the tutorial as well? You played both? Next part is play. Okay.
There are 4 lanes, each with a transit line that players can ride.
He's Star Trek posting. There are 4 lanes. Okay.
Troopers periodically spawn in the base and then run down a lane, fighting any enemies they encounter.
Good for them.
Guardians are the first line of defense in each lane. Their attacks are very powerful, so it's best to push into them with your troopers.
Are Guardians this game's version of towers? They are towers. Okay. So when your Guardian falls, that you lose map control of that area.
Walkers lie deeper in the lanes and have an arsenal of defensive moves.
This is like a second tower. These are like tier 2 towers. Okay, you got it.
Your goal is to siege the enemy base and destroy their defenses to reveal their team's patron. Destroy the patron, and victory is yours.
Don't worry about it.
Press space to jump.
That one I could do. This is like, you ever have to get like, in Canada, in order to work at a restaurant that sells alcohol, it's recommended you get like a certification called Smart Serve. And this is literally what the online course was like. It would be like Module 1, when not to serve alcohol to somebody. And then it would be like, you'd click the video and it would download like an FLV, and then you'd open that with like VLC, and it would be like an insanely drunk guy. Should you serve him alcohol? And you'd be like, no. And they'd be like, you have received your Smart Serve certification. You have received your boating license.
Hold space to get on the line. You can jump off by pressing space. Press mouse 1 to shoot. Hold mouse 2. Press mouse 1 to shoot. Gun damage falls off at longer ranges.
Good to know, okay?
Hold mouse 2 to zoom in with your weapon. Hold mouse, press 1, 2, 3, or 4 to use your hero's abilities.
Extremely PC gamer voice. Is there key mapping so that I can put that on Q, W, E, and R?
Hold space when near a ledge to mantle up. Press Q to make a quick attack. Hold Q to deliver a powerful charging attack.
Hold Q to deliver a powerful charging
Get
attack.
souls by killing troopers and players. You can also get souls by killing neutrals, located throughout the map. Souls are shared among allies nearby. When you land a killing blow,
XP soaking.
extra souls appear. You can secure these souls by shooting the blue orb containing them or letting them float away.
Okay, now I'm just asking for questions here, okay? Hey, Jimbo Marshmallow, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You shoot the orb, you get the souls. If they float away, you still get the souls, but you get them later. Oh, people can steal them, so you want to secure them. Oh, so is there like... I'm getting ahead of myself. Is there less incentive to last hit then? Like you could just soak the enemy as long as you know that you can secure the extra soul afterwards? You still need the last hit. Okay, there's both.
Enemy soul orbs are orange, and enemies will get them if they float away or if they shoot them. You can shoot these orange orbs first to steal them.
I see.
Destroying an enemy objective earns everyone on your team ability points. You can spend these points to upgrade your abilities by holding tab. When you have souls to spend, go back to base to heal and buy powerful items that increase your stats and grant additional abilities. There's also a shop next to each guardian, available until the guardian is
Melee
destroyed.
attack also secures the orb.
Items can modify a variety
I don't know
of
if I'm
things,
that kind
like
of
ammo
beast.
count, melee. Hold left control to slide while moving down a ramp. Press F to parry an enemy hero's melee attack. They'll be stunned and will receive.
All right, send it. Sorry, I'm Dan posting. If you could watch any tutorials, I definitely wasted my time watching the ones that were like use WASD to move around, but whatever. How about this guy? Infernus. Lights up enemies and watches them burn. Launch them. Welcome to hero training. Here we'll be able to, alt tab me and then move me. Like, I don't know, maybe like up here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where the map is. I don't know where anything is. Okay, jump. Zoom. Reload. Dash. Mantle. Mission accomplished. Look at that. Hold tab to unlock an ability. Spew napalm that slows enemy movement. Move forward at a high speed and burn enemies. Bullets build up to a burning effect on enemies. Could you chill for a moment, please? Could you chill? Guess what, buddy? All your souls are belong to me. Is there headshot damage or no headshot damage?
Run in, go supernova.
There is. Good to know, good to know. Test your abilities. Okay. Get napalmed, kid. Nailed it. It's insane how much I own you already. Can you get out of my face, please? So what's to stop me from just killing every enemy, getting all the souls, and winning the game easily? What's to stop me from doing something like that? What's to stop me from dropping a little flame dash in here, ruining everybody's life, dashing away like a boss, and then just chilling? What's to stop me from
I'm going in.
getting killed after ulting?
You can upgrade your powers anywhere. Hold tab or alt.
Goodbye.
Spend your ability points.
Thank you. This guy heals me? Is that a heal? Hold tab to upgrade an ability. Okay, I'm not really concerned about what my abilities do, so just give me the passive. I'll give me everything, I guess. Hold space to get on the transit line.
Press space again.
It gave me a controller prompt. We're so cooked.
Curiosity shop.
There has to be something I can buy.
What's your problem, man? Who's this guy?
Menu. It will
Who the
show
heck is
you
this?
recommended items for you to buy. You can also click on the tabs to explore.
That's a training dummy. Ah!
These relics will shape the battle, so choose wisely.
I'm gonna be honest, this is my bad. I was not really listening. What are you guys doing in here? Sinner's Sacrifice. This is my...
To the curiosity
Sorry,
shop to
I'm gonna head to the
spend
curiosity shop.
The first time you open the shop menu, it will
You
show
punch
you
those.
recommended items
Of
for
course,
to
you
buy.
punch those.
You can also click on the tabs to explore everything.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You guys lied to me!
These relics will shape the battle, so choose wisely.
I shouldn't be sitting on all this coin.
This seems right to me. Sorry, this is the jungle, right? Am I in the jungle right now? Am I jungle posting?
Head to the curiosity shop to spin. First time
Yes,
you
that's
open the
correct.
shop menu, it will show
You guys are witnessing firsthand that I'm freaking cracked at MOBAs. Must be kind of intimidating after you told me for years how bad I am at video games.
These relics will shape the battle, so choose wisely.
Purchase items for your hero. All right. How about some extra regen? How about everything related to green? How about we just click on all the buttons and don't worry about it for the time being? Sounds great to me. And then we exit the shop using escape. Hero training complete? What?
They don't need a bouncer when I'm jamming.
Okay, launch again. Ooh, connecting to game server? What? Oh wait, is Is VoIP always on? Is VoIP on? Hello? Hello? They're all bots. Okay, thank God.
I am one of the patrons.
What
and
the
today,
heck?
I will be your guide. First things first, you need to take out the Guardian that's at the end of this lane.
Excuse me, you don't take out the Guardian? You don't auto-attack because it pushes the equilibrium of creeps too far away? This is a neutral. We don't mess with him, right?
Every time you put
Consider yourself secured.
tasks left.
Oh, this is easy, man. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna unlock an ability. I'm gonna spew some napalm on these fools. When necessary. Steal an orange orb as well. Well, that's gonna require our enemies to actually kill a creep, which I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Because I'm a different kind of beast like that. I guess that's denying, right? That's mine. My creep. Upgrade an ability by holding tab. What gives you the ability to upgrade? Is it souls? Souls let you upgrade your abilities? Yes, getting souls. Noted. How about getting souls like that? Farming up souls like a boss. You don't want any part of this, brother. Could you guys please kill a creep? There you go, I've denied you. Never mind, they got it. Now, damage over time. You don't want the smoke. You don't want, you try to push my tower, watch what happens to you. You try to push my tower, get napalmed, kid. Get napalmed, and now I'm in your face. Now I'm dodging your AoE. I've gotten a boon from my patron, whatever the heck that means.
Don't forget to shoot an orange soul out.
You killed a bot? I know, I know. That's light work for a guy like me. I'm gonna upgrade my my passive, because that's a hard one to screw up.
You have 2 training tasks left.
Sorry, so I gotta buy an item at the shop, and I have to deny one of my creeps. But it's hard to deny a creep when I'm bodying the enemies so bad. An item from the shop. Let me get a little. Let me get some basic damage. I feel like these characters always end up being DPS or gankers. If you're familiar with the parlance, you're messing with the wrong guy. Never mind, you're maybe my teammate. Whoopsie. Hey guys, any chance you guys would ever consider hypothetically killing one of my creeps so that I could deny the soul? Or is that like, it's a tall order? You literally just missed it. I was focusing on my own life. Okay, your own. That's where push, guys, push. Guardian, tier 1 Guardian. Don't worry, I'll harass him. I'll harass him. Okay, sorry, fall back. My bad. That's mine. Ride the transit line and spend all your souls and ability points. Can't be done, unfortunately. Somebody help me out here.
So you can power up for a final push on that Guardian.
Help. There we go. You gotta be a little closer. Whee! 20,000 souls. What the heck is a boon from your patron, man? It turns out I'm the best to ever do it. I'm not sure if you've noticed this. It means you've leveled up. It's gifted subs. Yeah, but what is it within the concept of the game, you know? I'll do the default Infernus build. Let's just go ahead and purchase everything. Imbue an ability with bonus spirit damage on the first hit. When the ability is used, your weapon's reloaded and has a fire rate bonus for that clip. I don't know. Just seemed right to me. You learn pretty quick that video games are very basic.
Time to go take out the
Even though I don't know exactly what the abilities do. One is when you're going all in. Whoops, probably should have just grabbed the zip line or something, right? One is when you're going all in. 3 is just nice as a passive. We get there. 2 is like, I'm running away, don't follow me. And 4 is like, I'm gonna die, so we use it. You try to kill my teammate? Really? How dare you? How dare you? I'm ganking. I'm ganking Zeus. Ganking Zeus. Help, please. Ganking Zeus. I'm all in on ganking Zeus. Okay, Zeus is ganked. Zeus is ganked. I got him. Great opportunity for a push. Their DPS is dead. You're cooked, kid. I own you. Okay, we gotta... It's push tower. Push tower. I'm ulting. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I've killed you. You're done? You're done? Ping the tower. It's over. You're already done, kid. You were dead before the ship even sunk. Whatever, we tanked these. We got HP regen. He's cooked. Alright, who's next? Lane training finished! Well, well, well. That's the tutorial. Alright, for a bit, I'm literally just gonna buy, like, whatever's the default build in shop, but we could have some fun gaming. First I'm gonna go to settings and I'm gonna turn VoIP to 0. Trust me, I'm aware of the debuff you take as a MOBA player. There's a streamer mode! Well, hide player names. Beautiful. There's player created builds. I'm not worried about that quite yet. Voice chat volume, other players. That's going straight to 0. Public builds will make your experience much better. Alright, alright, alright. There's 12 plus people in the queue right now, which is pretty crazy. Anybody have a recommendation for 3 heroes? Like, let's add this guy that we played as a little bit. I'm sure he's going to be a popular choice, though. You should definitely add Bebop. Yeah, man. Bebop. Hooks an enemy for a knockout combo. That sounds like me. Great for new players. Abrams as well. He charges into close combat. He's got the bulk and sustain to lead from the front, often running into the middle of his foes and watching them scatter. I'm not much of a tank guy. I'm like more of a coward, really. What about Johnny from Sing? Bleeds out foes, then goes in for a kill? No, no, no. What about Lady Geist? No, that's not my tempo. 7 is easy. 7. Thrives in a skirmish, waiting for the time to strike. Then he rolls in into the fight like a storm and batters his enemy with a cascade of lightning. How about that? Sounds like me. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Shiv's great if you got the accuracy. Don't insult me like that. I will never play them. What up, y'all? I'm a robot. What are we doing here? Deal light melee damage to nearby units and send them flying back. Attach a sticky bomb to a nearby target that explodes. Launch out a hook that grabs and reels in the first hero it hits and deals damage to enemies. They suggest hook, we take hook. And then get a community build. How do I get it? I'm overwhelmed. How do I get a community build? I'm Pudge. Nice. Welcome to the party, pal. You're lucky. You're lucky. I almost owned you. Upper right corner. Okay. That'll be relevant at some point. Get harassed. Easiest farming character in the game. They gave him a freaking laser beam. I was also a deny expert. when I played Dota too. Kate'll tell you, it's true. We land shots on occasion. I'm a different kind of beast like that. Oh, I thought I hit you. I thought I hit you for sure. That sounds like one of our teammates died. The music sounds like our teammate died. Oh, there's a range on the hook. I own you. You know what? Guess what? Guess what, kid? I own you again. Yeah, you almost hit me. Nice try. I got individuals. Sorry about that. It's my bad. My bad. Just wait it out a little. Wait it out a little. Thank you for the healing beacon. I appreciate it. Guess what? You're about to get knocked back. You're about to get knocked back. And you will receive damage upon landing as well. You know what? You just made a big mistake, kid. I think. Apparently there's one behind us. I don't know. I'm on 68 HP. Y'all got any more of them healing orbs? Do me a favor here. Give me some extra regen right off the bat. Give me a tango. Little light on health. I'd like to get that though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the heal. Don't worry. I got it. And then go for some cheeky freaking hooks, man. They suggested I put one in the hook. That would require me to land a hook though, which is... It's kind of hard work for a guy like me, to be honest. Thanks for the support. Okay. Now, that's 4 damage. What HP goes up to like 10, right? So I almost killed him. Get ready. You see an enemy, you hook them. I see our problem anyway. We're going up against Smurfs. Hey, they're missing in our lane. You're so lucky. I almost hooked you. You smoked, kid. You're cooked. You're cooked. I'm in. Ah! I did something. I landed some damage just blindly firing. Oh! We're pushing towers, people. Attach a sticky bomb to a target. There's no target. There's a target. Get exploded, kid. I can't get the shot. They're coming back. And this time they're bringing mega creeps. Hello, guys. Hello? Hello? Creeps, I need you. I need to be behind the enemy lines. Ah! Ah! What do you got for me? Just browse builds. King of fire rate. There we go. Exit browse. I can live with that for now. Don't get caught in that. Don't get caught in that. I don't know what it is, but don't get caught in it. Barriers up. Love to see that. Get knocked, fools. Nice try. Nice try. They know I don't know what I'm doing, and they're trying to harm me. That belongs to... Thanks for the health. I mean, honestly, I got a healing burst on me right now, so I'm not really sweating it. I'd like some more, please. Please, sir, I'd like some more. How about some sprint boots? Is that good? Our Guardian has been defeated. What are you doing, man? We're holding our lane. It's 1v5 over here. Get stuck, kid. Oh, that's my... Oh, but allies don't take damage. No, that's the... On one, my allies don't take damage, right? Sir, these are bots? That's what I know. Why are my teammates so bad at holding their lane, then, if these are bots, man? Has he landed a hook yet? You asked for it, kid. Oh! Oh! I've been stunned. A little help, please. Little help. Get in there, kid. There's a sticky bomb for you. Run in. Yes! You can place a bomb on your minion and then kick him in. Yo! Oh, you're freaking lucky that you know how to jump. If you didn't know how to jump, it'd be so over for you. The combo is hook, bomb, uppercut away. Huge, huge play. I've unlocked my ult. Anybody got intel on the ult? Hook, bomb, and uppercut away. Understood? Oh, you mean like a little bit like that? A little bit like that? Is that how you do it? Is that how you do it? Is that how you do it? I can see why people are into this. If you're playing as this guy. How'd you do it? Don't sweat it, they're bots. I tried to kick my dude in there. I don't think he really did as much as I needed him to do. What do you do in what do you do with your ults? They're not bots? Oh right, they're not bots. I forgot about that part. I forgot about how they're not bots. Do me a favor really quick. I'm gonna upgrade my knockback. You chill, bro? It seems like you're ulting. I'm gonna hit you with a sticky bomb. You're running away. You're running away with the sticky bomb? Why would you do something? You've ruined my combo. Why did you do that? I thought it'd be funny. Hey, 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 stop that. Okay, I'm ganking. I'm Clank, so I'm ganking. Nice try. You're lucky. You're lucky I don't know my effective range yet. Clockwork, whatever. Clank, clockwork. Get owned. My fire rate! My fire rate! I got bullets with a lightning bolt. What does that mean? I own you? There's a boon for my freaking patron and everything, man. Take some of that. I want your souls. How close am I? Be honest. How close am I to farming a 13-minute Gleipnir?
I'm only getting better.
Not even close? My CS is kind of like off the charts though for a guy like me though. Like for an age 35 type gamer. I'm getting in there. I'm hooking. I'm bombing. I'm killing you single-handedly and it's giving me an assist.
Need some healing?
You want a slice? Why don't you take the whole thing, bro? Why don't you take the whole thing? If you want to, I've stolen your jungle creeps. We own you. Think I stuck that on my own dude by accident, my bad. I'm using my abilities to farm creep because we have momentum right now. I understand the philosophy. Zoom a little bit less. Chad, is this +2 on this advice? Should we be zooming less? Okay, abandon this lane. I go gank and help my teammate out over here. My teammate's getting body. Oh no, we go back to base, man! Look at my red lane! They need me over there. But, I mean, while we're on our way, might as well spend a little money, right? We might as well spend a little money while we're here. That sounds bad. How we doing, guys? Pretty bad, huh? They got mega creeps. This, but unironically. Get hooked. I think I've done something to you. He exploded, for sure. Somebody exploded in there, that's all I can say. You're in a world of hurt, brother. You're in a world of hurt. You don't want the smoke. Trust me when I say, I've been farming like crazy. You ult them? Just tell me what my ult does, and I'm ready to pop. It's a hyper beam. Is it like a channeled ability? Push him, push him. Pretty much. Okay, understood. It's my 2 again. My 2 places a bomb. What have I done? We're doing great on the lanes, y'all. It's like a phoenix from Dota 2. I'm sorry to report, I don't really know what that means. I see you. I see you. Uh-oh! He burned some abilities. Do we consider that good tech? Get on, kid. You unlocked a flex shot? What the heck does that mean? It's like Vel'Koz. I'm just being real with you. I don't know what that means either. That was not what I acted as if I hit the hook, but I didn't hit the hook. It's an extra inventory space. Can you use your opponent's shops? Or is that considered bad manners? Okay, honestly, I'm going back. I feel like a roamer. I'm ignoring the soul urn. I feel like I'm best off doing something like this. I'm best off literally whiffing on every ability. I'm being lifted, oh no. Ult would have gone crazy there. I'm saving it for a rainy day. I wouldn't expect you to understand. That's my teammate. I just thought you looked like you were in trouble. Get him. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you could ever understand. You're telling me my opponents are not bots. Could somebody please return to yellow? The creeps are pushing down our base. The headshot must be the yellow orb. I'm going back to base. 2 of your teammates left. Two of my teammates left? But we were pogging, man. 2 enemies left. In the training game?
Their dreams will come crashing down.
Get out of here, you sack of crap. You don't push down my base. If anyone's getting mega creeps here, it's me, okay? I'm ulting a creep. He's ulting a creep. Actually still did pretty well, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back to your boys. Rush him. Rush him. Rush him back here. Your hook's kind of nasty. I did play a little Pudge back in the day, believe it or not. A lot of people find it hard to believe.
Patron is exposed.
Are patrons exposed? Negative? It's a buy type situation? Okay, buy this.
He could finish their patron off.
Their patrons exposed as well? Their patrons exposed? We're dominating them? We're crushing them? We win these easily? I'm pushing up solo. What could go wrong? Stop by the shop. Yeah. The shop. I know where that is. The shop. Probably one of these turquoise icons on the map, probably, right? Maybe this one right here.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
We're not going to be buying an active today. I'm just going to keep it $150 with you. And this is not farming time. This is DPS time. Hook requires enemy hero. Noted. Noted. You guys are my lads. Understandable. Let's get in there and push, y'all. I think. I'm not in the pit. They're not doing anything. We won? I thought this game was supposed to be hard. Admit you love it? I hate to say it, but a MOBA, it scratches an itch in your brain. That's why it's dangerous as a streamer, is because your audience is going like, what the fuck is happening? But as the person playing it, you're like, I'm getting creeps. I'm denying my own creeps. I'm buying stuff. What build do we go? Do we go attack speed on this build? I mean, I got lifesteal, and then I'm using my abilities. But you know what it is? One of the ways you counter that is by always being the guy with the hook. So when you land the hook, people go, oh, oh, oh. Player of the game? They're calling him the player of the game? They won't let me enter the queue as just the hook, huh? I even took off the hook guy now that I look at it. Update available? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You play one game, they say update available? You can right click and prioritize the robot. Okay, okay. It is a 3 megabyte update, that's true. They had to hotfix hook guy because you were doing too well. Sorry, y'all. It's not the first time it's happened. You saw me beat Promise Consort Radon in like one try. Miyazaki said, oh, no, everybody else is going to feel bad that they can't do it, so they had to nerf Radon a little bit. My graphics driver's out of date or something. Okay. They literally just nerfed the hook? Like, you're not even joking. You're being sincere with that? Yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Because they knew I was coming. He's what? Please, please, make me the man with the hook. No! Suggested? There's not even, they have none suggested, man? B. Browse builds. Zethan Furnace. Sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know.
This is what I'm known for.
Summon me in furnace, and I will give you.
I like how they put you on a lane at the start so you don't have to argue with your teammate about like who goes mid. Excuse me, I'm on solo? I'm solo long? Solo long? Have you lost your mind? I'm gonna get creamed out here, man. I'm not built for this. What are you doing? Don't you know bullet damage falls off over time? It's boxing, bro. I don't need to care about you if you're not even in range to hit me. Okay, yeah. I understand this the solo lane dynamic. Your goal is to harass me out of my incredible XP. My goal is to hang in lane as long as possible and feed as little as possible to not give up the XP advantage that I have for my incredible soaking. I understand. Just by being here, just by living, I'm winning. Because I'm getting double XP. He's solo too? Yeah, but he's less solo than I am because he's in a Discord call with his kitten right now. The Liza P? They got Liza P in the game? Enjoy the DOT. This is deny zone. Give me some suggestions. One. What does one do?
Before I set the spark.
Chat, can I get a use case for my one? Shoot guys. I have no idea. You press 1 to make them take more damage. So my goal, because I'm ranged, is to harass him out of lane. Like I care, you got damn. Oh. He got me. He got me. Everyone's ranged. Upgrade your 3 as well. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thanks for keeping me honest on this one. I appreciate it. 633 souls. That's all right. Sometimes death is an advantage in these games because you could get like enduring spirit or something like that. Pocket's a really strong character. Don't sweat it. Is Pocket me or him? Pocket him or Pocket me? Ah! I failed my dash jump timing. Sorry about that. There you go. Harass him out of lane. Enjoy your farm because he pushed the lane too far. Like a boss. Try to deny orbs. This is a good time to admit that I am colorblind for orange. Hey, Pocket's missing, guys. Pocket's missing. I'm like pretending that I'm doing it ironically, but I'm actually like, I'm bought in. That's so sad. Bullet damage has fall off. I don't know if you did the tutorial. Hang on, I'm ganking. Oh, he's good. He's good, man. This is the denial zone. Never mind. They're calling him the worst denier of all time. Never mind, that belongs to me. Oh, it doesn't just deny, it gives you the orb too. Oh! Shielded, my bad. He's missing. We're missing Pocket. Y'all, never mind, he's back. Whatever, we're farming. He's wasting his time with like low damage attacks. I'm farming. We consider that a win. Your 1 doesn't have a lot of range. I was gonna say that doesn't matter to a guy like me because I don't use it anyway, but he's 600 souls ahead. It's light work for a guy like me. Huge, huge. Proc your burn. I know what it means, but I don't know how to do it. Don't stop COD reloading. That I recognize. And then I did it again. Nice try. Almost got me. Yeah, you want some of this? You want some of this? Get covered in napalm then. And miss with your ghost. Miss completely. My 2. Does my 2 also increase my move speed? Yes, it does. Huge. Great tech. He's right here. That would have been sick if I had my napalm ready. Ah!
Someone order a cocktail?
I'm out of here. I thought my guardian healed me. Maybe does one of the mega creeps heal you or something? He can TP to a ghost. TP from my bunghole. The flag guys. Noted. I mean, you're not gonna get me. You're simply not gonna get me. I'm guarding my mega creeps. You simply may get me, but I'm gonna make it annoying for you. Not today. It's not gonna go down like that. If he was around here, he wouldn't want to be around here. Let's just put it that way. Shop. Yeah. The shop, of course, with my 1,500 souls. I would be remiss if I didn't buy something from the shop.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Nah, we're not going to be doing that today.
I don't go selling just anything.
When you're Naruto running, your mouse makes you run even faster. Whoa, dude! When did I get access to SMG tech.
Heating up.
I got you. I own you. We call that going Rocky mode. The Aki way. Huge whiff. Huge whiff. My teammate came in for a gank. Get in there. Do anything. I'm doing stuff, man. I also died, but I was doing something in there. I know how it works. In a team fight, you press all your buttons. Alt. Turns into a living bomb that explodes after a short delay, stunning all enemies. Alright, alright. You never press 3? 3's a passive. You ever never played Drow Ranger? Yes, my plan is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Grade kill. Oh!
I thought I was gonna forget what you did to me.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna forget what you did to me or whatever? We gotta push the lane now, y'all. This is a great opportunity to push the lane. The Guardian is weak.
Our purple guardian's been defeated.
Our purple Guardian's been defeated, but that sounds like purple's problem. Should have changed shoulders on that one. Y'all, we're gonna need to do a little bit more damage. Our damage output's looking a little decroded. You hear that? That sounded like it was right next to me. I don't care. I don't care. I care. I care. I care. I said I care. I said I care. Get over it. Ah! Get the fuck out of there. It's Johnny Depp, man. Alright, we're fucking chill again. Okay, I gotta work on my denials. That's for darn sure. He meleeed that one.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, yeah, come on in. Come on in. I knew you didn't have the stones, so I wasn't sweating it. You gotta be a different kind of beast to come at me on that one. Nice try. There's barrels here. That belongs to me. Just takes a second to get there. I got a boon from my patron and everything.
Once this goes off, all they can do is burn.
That belongs to me. Thank you. I mean, if I stack up my DOT on you, it's over. So I wouldn't even worry about this. Yeah, yeah, come on in! Come on in, brother! The water's fine. Oh, you're scared. Okay. Scared of being a nobody? He thinks he's slick, man. Alright, he's got some hands. He's coming in on me. You can't resist. Alright, see you never. Is that a good hit marker or a bad hit marker? I know how MOBAs work. I know how MOBAs work. You go back to the base. You get hurt that bad, you go back to base. While in the base, we lost our Guardian. That's gotta sting.
Oh, you're not gonna regret that.
Alright, help me out, chat. What am I doing wrong here? What have I done? Am I supposed to be my team's DPS and I'm letting us down right now? Am I supposed to be roving and ganking? You're doing okay. Don't sweat it. Alright, but if I wanted to sweat it, for example, what things would I start to sweat first? Also, where did my suggestions go for what to level? I was really relying on that.
Someone order a cocktail?
You need to save 5 points for 3. I'm just gonna level with you. I don't know what that means, but my team needs my help.
Good work.
I go where my team needs me to go. Yes! Oh, you need more skill points to level up the stuff that you need to level. Okay. And you can use your 2 to go fast. Especially if you actually hold the mouse when you do it. Kate, you missed my first game. I played as Clank. And I don't want to brag, but I was probably one of the greatest players that has ever played Deadlock. Like, I was kind of loving every minute of it. I was landing hooks, the likes of which you wouldn't even believe. Like, genuinely, you may find it unbelievable. Wow, how about that?
Well done.
I'm coming in for a gank. P is missing mid. Careful, P is missing. Pay attention to that. That's the sort of thing you want to pay attention to. You need boots. Buying boots in MOBAs is a trap. Everybody knows that. That's bait. I need to save 5 ability points. Noted, noted. Sorry, they're yelling at me for I'm soaking XP in the improper lane. That's my bad. Are you seeing the speed of my farming? Hector who?
Keep it up, detective.
No, we're not pushing the lane. This is a great time to rotate back for a gank. Or to soak XP in a different lane. If you hold Q, it does more damage. Who knew, man? Who knew? When uncontested, don't waste your time popping orbs. Sounds like great advice. Sounds like fantastic advice. Four ability points we save on these. Okay, you're coming to my lane. I'm getting the heck out of my lane. I don't want any part of that, honestly. Now, do I know where I'm going? Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. None of our lanes are too pushy. Someone just pinged. I'm going in, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Minimap shows creeps in the jungle. Yeah, but there's like a lot of icons. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of icons. I don't know what they all mean. Do you lose souls when you die? Like, is there a risk to me coming out here like this?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Are we chill? He's ulting. Probably. That sounds like the kind of sound effect you would get on an ult. Now's my time. Can I get a heal, team? Can I get a heal?
It's my time.
So if you die, you don't explode, huh? I thought I would... I had a good idea that I might pass away, but I thought I would still pop my explosion. You charged into Shadow Shaman's million wards. Thank you for putting it in Dota terms. She is laughing. You can buy stuff when you die. This game, they changed the game when they made Deadlock, man. Go blue. Blue needs your help. Blue needs your help immediately. Blue, blue, blue. I'm coming in. I've got ult. I'm lying. They don't need to know that, though. We just need to instill some confidence. They need our help. There you go. Push the lane back a touch. Run away. Don't. If you die twice in a row, it means you've lost the game forever. Hey, there's a man here. There's a man here. Okay, we kill his system. He got too greedy. That's good stuff right there. We baited him. Consider yourself baited. Wait, he's coming back to life. There's a large man in our base. He's got a hook.
This is my bread and butter.
That's what we like to see in this business. That's what we like to see in this business.
Won't be the last.
Whee. Can't air dash twice. It's a rookie mistake. He's got the sauce. I got the instincts, man. I don't know if I got the mechanics, but I got the instincts. He's down for 45 seconds. Rush him. You can literally just make things up. You know what? You know what, y'all? I'm a different kind of beast. I'll ult the tower. What do I care?
Excellent work.
We're breaking racks. We're breaking racks. I'm shooting through a barrier. That might be good. In some games, that's good. Help. Sounds bad. Sounds pretty bad. Sounds like I'm definitely going to die to these two guys here. Okay, not the right way to go. Should have gone back through the lane that we pushed instead of trying to escape through a side door. That's on me. That's on me, okay? That's on me. Now that we have Spirit Lifesteal and Enduring Speed, I don't think we're going down, man. I don't think we're going down. I think we're doing pretty well. What's the stats here? Where am I? 442, baby! 442! One of them disconnected. MOBAs and having the weakest, the player base with the weakest mental on the planet. Name a better combination. You can't. It's literally science. How are you figuring the tech out so fast? I hate to say it, but the answer, like, genuinely, is like 800 hours of Dota 2. When I should have been doing something with the prime of my life, but whatever. What's done is done, brother. Not that bad. It's a lot. It's still a lot. Hang on, I'm helping my teammate. What rank were you? I played pre-ranks, which is crazy. Hey, Librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Glad to see you're loving Deadlock. Wow, you guys must really like Deadlock. One person comes into the stream and uses their financial situation to have undue influence over what's being played. Wow, you guys, thanks for the support. You really love it. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it, though. In spite of the jokes. Where are you at? Where are you at? You know what? Now you're all gonna pay. Huge kill, y'all. Great job. I was here, too. I helped.
Pray for salvation. That will never come.
They would like to suggest that I upgrade my 2. Sorry, guys, we need help on yellow.
Our purple walker has been destroyed.
Or purple or whatever. I can't escape. I can't escape. I'm just dodging. You gotta admit, I'm probably like annoying them quite a lot. You were actually doing work there? What do you mean by that? I have been poisoned. But I have lifesteal, right? Or something? Guys, am I gonna live? His ult is not able to kill you. Oh.
They only have one fight left.
That's good,
Y'all
right?
still using Molotovs? Tourists.
Me in the corner taking poison damage. Arr, 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 arr. True. I found them. They're in their base. Push them, boys. Push them. I mean, you're cooked. That's a given. What are you? You're just like a little robot or something? You're a joke? You're a disgrace? Oopsie. What is it so mad about, dude? Whatever, we're chilling. I have no idea what I got killed by. I was doing something though. Shows? Heavy barrage. Is that bad? Is that a person or was that a creep? The person shooting you for 15 seconds straight? They should make like a vest or something that like when you get shot, like it zaps you in real life. Because there's just so much shit happening on the screen that like, how am I supposed to know what the fuck is going on, right? Can I just buy some stuff?
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Can I have something that's not an active, please? Help! Help your team! Guys, don't worry, I got ults. They're walking right into my trap.
Got something for you.
Oh, you're screwed, buddy. It's actually over for you. They're saying I saved the game. The streets are saying I saved our team from certain fate. And as a result, should obviously receive man of the match, which is what they've started to call it. Push the lane out, bro. Get your freak on. Use your abilities to push the lane to keep them hemmed in on their base while we farm and buy swag items. I know how the game is played. They're ending the game, bro. And I'm helping by pushing the lane out. Well. They're saying he's the MVP. They're saying he's the best to ever do it. 554. Well, maybe it's no 19-9, but it's pretty good. Player damage, we're a little bit on the low side, for sure. Objective damage, a little bit more competitive. Healing, pretty close to the 4th place on that one. 5.4k champ damage. Yo, but if I was on the losing team, I would have been popping. Also, it's not really fair because I was going up against a stud on the other team. Like, look at their combat cactus, man. He did 18,000 damage. He was harassing me out of lane. What am I supposed to do? Anyway, we won easily. Now, do I know what happened? Not really. Did I enjoy playing Deadlock? I did. I did. Say slash marker Deadlock. Nintendo Switch graphics. Yes, that's why it's the best console out there right now by far. No graphics, all games. That being said, I am turning off everything. Maximum frames per second allowed. Just put me on 60. I know it's like a PC gamer type situation. Maybe 90. I don't need a 240 FPS game. That's just too much for a guy like me. All right, close it out. Go 120 at least. I mean, I was born in the 80s. I don't know what to tell you. 30 is too low. 60 is perfect. Everything else is just glaze as far as I'm concerned. It's an FPS. It's literally not an FPS. What's your monitor refresh? I was born in 1988. I don't know the answer to the question. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Now, mono, I'm glad we fixed the mono issue, but don't blame me. Blame the company that made my computer, because it turns out the jack on the case was wired wrong. They plugged the blue and the red into the blue port. Or maybe they only plugged in the blue or something. I don't really know how it works. But like when I plugged it into my microphone, everything worked just fine. Okay, give me a second here. Let me see what's going on. People had the same option with 20 versus 40 FPS 10 years ago. No, I was there. I was alive, man. I was alive. It was 3060. That's not even a I'm not saying 240 is not better than 60. I'm saying that 240 is unnecessary for a guy like me. It's like I'm still watching most movies on my phone, and you're telling me I've got to get at least like a Dolby Digital 7.1 setup and like a sound bar and shit like that. I'm like, I got ENAC Fire Bluetooth earbuds. You know, we're living in a different world right now. I don't know what we're gonna do for 10 minutes. I could always send my wife on her stream early. I don't know if she wants that though. She might need this 13 minutes. She's watching right now, so she can presumably answer the question. I don't know, she might be doing something else. It sounds like they're eating lunch up there. It's the last game of Deadlock because I have respect for you. I want to be out of here at 2. And like, I feel like the average streamer would be like, the fastest game of Deadlock I ever played was 12 minutes. So let's launch one. But having seen some of my wife playing, I've seen the timer go up to like 50 minutes. And I do not want to, it would fuck up my night to like, because I'm supposed to eat lunch. I'm getting a little like low blood sugar right now. And then I gotta, pass the stream off to my wife, and I gotta take care of my kid. I gotta do some edits on a sponsored video because they weren't 100% pleased with the wording of the disclosure. Even though every other sponsor has been okay with it, and since the history of doing sponsored deals on this website, and then that means I gotta pull the video from Twitch, open it up in Adobe Premiere, bit crush that thing to like 3,000 bits per second or something instead of 9,000 bits per second just to edit in the sponsorship disclosure the way they want it. That's okay though, it happens. Spelling test from Merriam-Webster? Let me see. Merriam-Webster spelling test. Spell it. A spelling word game. The faster you answer, the higher your score. Tennis on the docket this weekend? I don't know, because it's going to rain. The weather says it's going to rain, so I might be in zone 2 on the bike.
Professional, as in a calm and professional manner.
Is that Dave Foley?
Schedule, as in a busy schedule this week. Basically, as in he's basically a good kid. Commitment, as in nobody doubts your commitment.
That's one of my trigger words, man. That's one of my trigger words. I always spell commitment wrong. You know how everybody has like 10 words that they always, like embarrassed is another one. I'm always like, which one is it's double R or double S? I always get commitment wrong.
Gauge, as in the car's fuel gauge.
That's a given.
Accumulate, as in the leaves accumulate on the lawn.
That's a given.
Hygiene, as in dental hygiene.
0 seconds. 0 seconds. We're making it up. We're making up the miss.
Desirable, as in a desirable location. Amateur, as in an amateur photographer.
We could do better. We could do better.
Illusion, as in an optical illusion.
Results. You got 3,500 out of 4,200. Where are we at? Can I see my rank? I don't want to see top 3 on the leaderboards, okay? I want to see a graph. I want to see like a histogram or a distribution or something because I want it. Come on. How strong is your vocabulary? Let's check. View top 25. Okay, that's no disrespect. Some of this stuff is just kind of embarrassing. You're telling me that we're right up here with poopy chungaloid? I mean, we're not in the top 25. Like, some of these scores are decoded. No disrespect. Test your vocabulary. What's a synonym of demeanor? Manner. What's a synonym of feasible? Possible. What's a synonym of exuberant? Spirited. Exquisite? Superb. Crepuscular? Windy. That one stings. Crepuscular? Cogent. Convincing. Commensurate. Proportionate. Insults? Belittle. There we go. Compliance? Submissive, I suppose. Deluge? Muddle. Oh, I noun instead of verb type nonsense. That one stung. That one stung. A lot of people cooking with like a perfect score on that one. Take me back to the spelling test. As an ESL guy, this is very helpful. The problem is you go, you're at the happy hour after work and you're like, oh, what a deluge of incogent work our superiors have been giving us. And then like all the other dudes are like, it's really been like a fuckload of shit heaped on us, huh? Like she just keeps fucking piling the fucking shit on. And then, they got to be like, why are you using so many fancy words? And you got to be like, sorry, I went to school in Singapore. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Name that thing? Sure, why not? That's a fleur-de-lis. It's a crown. That's a vamp. I had no idea, man. I had no idea. That's a steak. A chop, I suppose. I would call that a bucket. That's a backhoe? I guess it is on the back. That is a balaclava. That's a flying buttress. Thank you, Miyazaki. That's a catamaran. That's a pommel. Those are popsicle sticks. Chamois cuticle Bamery board. It's a riser. Poopy Chungaloid and Seinfeld kind of going off, huh? That one stings. Poopy my goad. True or false? Lightning never strikes the same place twice. False. Labrador retrievers were originally bred to retrieve fishing nets. How would I know, man? Coffee originated in Brazil. False. Warts can be caused by touching animals. True. What? You can't get a wart from touching a toad? You just blew my mind, man. That's crazy. As the human body grows larger, its number of bones gets smaller. That's true. They fuse together. Franklin Roosevelt is on Mount Rushmore. Don't play. The Red Sea gets its name from a slaughter. False. The water turns red. Bangalore is the Silicon Valley of India. Sure, okay. Ancient Olympic athletes competed nude. That's true. Dark side of the moon is the same as the far side of the moon. That's true. Hang on, I got to draw a diagram. So you're telling me sometimes that the dark side of the moon can be closer to the Earth than the light side of the moon? What? I'll just level with you. I don't know anything about the moon. Hey, Roundness81, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. The moon is tidally locked. Yeah, that's why I thought that the light side was always closer. Because, like, here's the way I'm picturing it. Here's me. I'm me, and this is the moon. The light side is the palm of my hand, and the dark side is the back of my hand, because I never see that shit. As I rotate, isn't the way I was modeling it is that the dark side is always behind the light side. What happens when there's no moon? You mean like in the daytime? I don't know. That's between the moon and the fucking stars, I guess. Think of an eclipse. What, you mean like when the sun passes between the earth and the moon? I don't think that changes, I don't think that's germane to the situation at hand. I still, yeah, I'm baiting a little bit, but I still don't get it. Like, I don't. So the dark side can be closer, but how can we see the light side if the dark side is closer? Oh, because we see like 80% of the dark side and then like 20% of the light side. So which means that it's oh, okay. All right. So it's never, well, no, it is fucking something. But okay, I kind of get it. Bro is like Copernicus posting. Duh. Like it didn't take like 99.9% of the sum total of human existence to come to this observation. Like there weren't like 20 billion motherfuckers living from like the year negative 50,000 until like 1700 to come up with that one. It's not common sense, you know? It's something you got to learn. Gravity is one of those ones where you're like, how did that take so long to figure out? Like, you're literally not floating, bud. You need Isaac Newton to come along and be like, there's some shit holding you down. Like that, honestly, they're lucky I wasn't born earlier, because I would have come up with that shit probably like day one. Explain gravity to me. Heavy shit attracts you to it. Why? Nobody knows. It's one of those things. You pretty much got it. Does heavy stuff fall faster? Nah, man, nah. Denser stuff falls faster probably, right? No? You're telling me that if you had a 1 gram cube of tungsten and a 1 gram cube of air, the tungsten wouldn't fall faster? You got to go back to school, buddy. Air doesn't fall? Yeah, because it's fucking not dense, and tungsten is dense as fuck. You would need Thor to pull that shit out of the mud once it hit the ground. I'm not baiting. Weight, obviously. Weight. A kilogram of steel, a kilogram of feathers fall at the same speed. But density, man. Because, like, if you had two objects, if you had a fucking sphere of tungsten and a sphere of some shit that is like 1% denser than water, the sphere of tungsten would sink in the water faster than the thing that was 1% more dense than water. That's not falling. It's traveling downwards in a medium. Water is a totally different thing. It's a viscera. It's a medium. It's an ether. This is the best type of intellectual discussion where, like, I'm wrong and you know that I'm wrong, but you can't explain to me why I'm wrong. All you can do is put like 3 question marks and be like, where did he go to school? Those who can't do, teach. Okay? What about in a vacuum? I don't know. Nothing falls in a vacuum, man. There's no gravity. I'm not baiting. Air isn't gravity? Their air is affected by gravity. But the reason that there's still air up high is because the air is sitting on top of other air. That's self-evident. That's a given. He's actually cooking with that one? Yeah. Like, there's just so much air, like, on the earth that it fills up the fucking bottom first, and then it kind of piles on the top, which is why, like, when you go up onto the mountain, it's like there's less of it there because it doesn't want to be there. It's like, get me down there, please. And then you take a breath at the bottom, and some of the air at the top is like, finally. It's like when you're at the airport and, like, the line starts moving a little bit, the air from the top of the mountain is coming down, like, stepwise, bit by bit. You're fucking with me on this density stuff, though. Hey, don't sit behind the computer. The weight is a given. Are you telling me that denser things don't fall faster in air? In air, they do. Wait, so I was right? What the... Because there's resistance in the air? Yeah. I get whatever. Because of drag. It's because of... But what does drag have to do with density? Isn't that like a product of aerodynamicness or something? Aerodynamism? Shit like this, it means you have to get like 12 permits to the city just to like put a patio chair out on your fucking deck. They need to go take physics back to fucking square one, man. I got to get an engineer to tell me that you can't lay that type of stone on that type of dirt. After 10 years of rain landing on that kind of stone, there will be enough silt build up that it could cause the ground to liquefy. Buddy. I just don't want to mow my lawn, okay? Get a life. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. Apparently, she is live, and I'll see you on Monday. I'll definitely be here on Monday. I'll be honest, I don't know what we're gonna do on Monday. Next week we'll do some social gaming. I'm sure we'll do some Dale and Dawson. I would love to play some Jackbox Naughty Pack, and I would love to get because my daughter will be in school full time, assuming that the monkey's paw is not curling up a finger right now, and my daughter's gonna come down with like some kind of communicable disease because she's been in school for a week and a half. She starts full-time school on Monday. We could squat up for a little deadlock too, but we'll see. Anyway, for now, enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you next time. See you on Monday. Goodbye.